Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Everything is almost ready. I think. Dude, the game capture? Okay. Welcome. If you are watching this, you probably have no ads, which means that you're more than likely subscribed, which thank you for that. We're going to get in this, I want to get in this night market, I think, really quick. Into the news segment. So, wait. I gotta do the background is not ready. There we go. Rent is currently closed, but it does not matter because no one will redeem that regardless. Wait, let me turn off the lights. Yep, every time I start like this, I keep on forgetting that we are doing something. But let's not delay. Let me hop into Tomodachi though. Let's see what we have. Let me start with, well, hold on, let me see a preview what's going on. Someone's mad. Someone is pissed. I want to see who, but despite there being like at least like 16 episodes at this point, I cannot, like, I do not know who lives where in these apartments still. Besides my Mii, of course. He's in the bottom left until he gets moved. Let's see it. What's going on, Matt? Wait, why? So what's going on over here then? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, Hank?
Hey there.
What's going on, man?
I think Finger needs a sweetheart.
Okay.
How about setting him up with Cat?
No! Someone else.
Okay. Who do you think I should try setting him up with?
Not Cat. Let's see. Wow, I kind of don't like any of these options. Can you try someone else? And can we not do this right now? No, I'm not picking any of these. Pick someone else.
I think Finger needs a sweetheart.
He doesn't.
How about setting him up with Cat?
Stop asking.
Really? Okay, I'll just forget about it.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea, Hank. I don't know why you would do that.
I really value my friendship with Luigi.
Who doesn't? I think Luigi's a real homie, you know? Alright. Okay, hold on. Oh, there are... What? Okay, my bad. You were just hanging out with her a second ago.
Gail,
Marie? What? Oh.
I'd like some new clothes.
Ah, dang it. But your clothes are so cool, though. Dude, stop.
Yesterday I accidentally called it Semi, sir. Weird.
Sir. As you should. He's the head honcho of this island. Even though he isn't even here. What the fuck? What is he doing? Oh, my bad. He's hanging out. Isabel? What? The fuck? What the hell? I didn't know they were friends. And Isabel hasn't really said anything. She's kind of discontent. She should ask, what the fuck is this? Hold on, we help Mario.
Oh. Gail.
Dude, he is friends with like everyone. He's so good. What? No, what do you mean?
I'm hungry for some noodles.
Yeah, we'll get you some noodles. Wow, we have nothing. Like this kind of noodles? Like this is noodles. Like fucking spaghetti? Pasta. We're gonna get you some ramen.
Welcome.
Damn, $9 for ramen? I went to a ramen place today and I bought damn, PB&J. I got what is it? What did I get? Sandwiches. What the $15 for sandwiches? Why? The Spanish omelet, the PB&Js are cheaper. What the fuck? What's in those sandwiches? I got a chicken and rice bowl, a side of miso soup, and some sushi. It was like $25 after tip. But I gotta do it because the lady over there treats me nice. And by nice, I mean she's like on top of my order. You know, Mario has a lot of like good friends, but none of them are his best friends.
I want you to have this.
I wanna know what the problem is. Give me that.
You shouldn't eat right before bed. It keeps your tummy awake.
Wrong. If I haven't eaten before I sleep, my stomach is like, it's annoying. You need to eat.
How's it going? It's Sami's lookalike.
Good. What's going on? You're hanging out with them right now. You hate him. Of course you do. Why are you hanging out with them?
What should I say when I'm happy?
I don't know. I'm gonna say booyah and then get it over with. I'm gonna say booyah and it's gonna be terrible. Now give me the one where the head's going crazy. That one. That one's good. Not that one.
Yeah.
That's fine. I was gonna go with the crazy head, but you know what? Listen, when I mean crazy head, I meant like the shaking. Not much more than that. You may fascinate a female by giving her a piece of cheese. She wants this cheese. Here you go. Sorry, I was just Wow, she was fiending for that cheese. What? That's number 2? My bad. Oh, she wanted that cheese. Let me see. What would you do? What? You don't have any Nintendo stuff on you? Here, get a Wii U. Play Splatoon. Dude, imagine if they put Splatoon on the Nintendo 3DS.
8-bit is my best friend. When he cries a river, I cry an ocean.
It did. Yeah, man. What the hell is going on? You kicked the Pino out? I don't want to look at him. The situation is rather dire. Again, Austin. Oh, right. I should probably come and talk with her.
What's happening?
Hank, Miku, Sumner, what's going on here?
I'd like some new clothes that are plain and modest.
Yeah, I got you, man. Hold on. Plain and modest? Oh, this is pretty plain. And modest. How about we go look in the clothing store, see what's plain and modest.
Yeah.
Today's daily specials. Wow, female girl blazers? This cannot be any more plain and modest than this. But these are cool. Princess Peach outfit. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna give you the long sleeve shirt because you cannot get any more plain and modest than this.
Have a nice day.
Wait, what? There's 2 Miis inside that area? Yeah, that's pretty plain and modest. She's still wearing this party hat that I gave her a millennia ago. Let me get you something to eat. Sorry. Escargot. I don't think she'd like snails. Let me just give her something like simple. A veggie burger seems pretty simple. Depending on whatever that fake meat's made out of. Fine, it's whatever. Ah,
I'm
yes!
happiest when I'm asleep. Is that weird?
Then kinda, because that means that you're not happy when you're awake. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Miku as the how are you playing this on the Switch? I'm not. This is not on the Switch. This is a very very real and very legal Nintendo 3DS provided courtesy of Nintendo back in like 2011. Also, I didn't realize that Miku was why do you have the Switch tag then? What do you mean the Switch tag? Oh, because that's because I don't change those. I'm gonna add Nintendo 3DS. I stream a lot on my Nintendo Switch, that's why. So much happens on that console. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add the 3DS. I've been playing a lot of 3DS games recently. So, you know, I should add that in there. I'm probably thinking about playing Super Mario 3D Land at some point, and I kind of want to play maybe some Pokemon.
I don't get irritated very often, but today isn't going so great.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, this is definitely not the new one that's coming out. Okay, so about this game, I knew that this would happen, but I've been wanting to play Tomodachi Life for a long time. And my thought was the second that I start playing Tomodachi Life on stream, that's when Nintendo is going to drop the new one. So I started streaming Tomodachi earlier this year, I think it was like in January or something. And then like by the third stream, they announced it. I'm just like, okay, dude. Like, it was just so ridiculous how fast it happened. I knew it was gonna happen. Can I request that I have my Mii on the island? We have an option. So if you take a look, oh, hold on, I haven't transitioned, but we have right now we have a feature where you can request your Mii to be on the island. You just have to pay rent. So when you pay rent, your Mii will be on the island permanently as one of the as one of the people. It's just 1.5k channel points. This is just so that way we can mitigate the amount of people like just coming in and mass requesting their Mii's on the island. And also, I mean, if you stick around, I'll reward it. I see that rents due. Yeah. So it's thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It is a one-time payment, by the way. One-time payment rent, and then you don't have to pay it again. Just a one-time. That being said, the rent will go up once we have more people on the island. But yeah, hopefully, this is the price that I said originally. We've had a lot of people pay it, so I'm hoping it's an okay price. It's one of the more expensive items that we have right now, being at 1.5k, the most expensive thing actually being after the game request at 20,000, which that has not budged in price at all. So I like the chaos of these Mii games. I own Miitopia 3DS myself. I had a Miitopia run last year, and that one lasted me 14 episodes. So that was a pretty long stream.
I had a fight with Sugar Booger. I'm so upset.
Yeah, Miitopia was great. I might come back for the post game.
Please help me calm down first.
Yeah, Miku isn't usually the one to get upset. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to have her apologize. What the hell? You made Miku upset of all people?
James Isaac knew. I had a fight with Miku. I'm so upset.
What did you do to make her mad?
Please help me calm down first.
You don't make Miku mad. Like, that's so messed up. What'd you do? What'd you do to her? She doesn't respond like that. You did something. I fail to believe that Miku was... Dude, I'm gonna give her this dress. Miku is very nice. She's very kind. I don't see... Oh, she hates it. My bad. I guess we could take it off. My bad. But let's get you back into some real clothing, I guess. Yeah, Miku is very nice. So if she made her mad, then like I think she did something. I don't think Miku would ever do anything to like make anyone upset. And I have to put it on her. Like, I think she did something. Wear this headband. Just not possible. Oh, beautiful.
I feel a lot calmer now. I'm going to try to patch things up.
Yeah, if it went the other way, I don't think Miku should have to. Like, I don't see... Like, I can't imagine what Miku did to, like, make this happen. I'm sure, once she apologizes, they'll get back to being friends again. Like, Miku does not get upset very easily, so I think this should be A-okay.
What happened?
Come on, let's be friends here. Come on, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You
Sue.
see, it's Miku usually doesn't get mad, so very easy when you do it that way. There was a chance that she would not accept the apology, and I was not gonna let that happen. Yeah, dude. I don't even know what you did, but don't do it again.
Here, I want you to have this.
If you don't know who this is, I have to explain myself. This is Jimmy's mom from Jimmy Neutron. They had a fight. Yeah, they had a fight, but I'm wondering what about. Again, Miku isn't combative, so...
Play? Pretty please?
I don't want to. You sound weird. I need to give you more food. I'm taking this. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Doesn't know how to play games. Heard Jimmy and thought Jimmy and the pulsating mass. I don't know what that is. I'm taking this one.
You did it. Congratulations.
I feel bad. She doesn't have a poker face. She's very easy to read. What is Jimmy and the pulsating mass? What is that? I don't like the name pulsating mass. Yeah, my bad. Let's get you some real food. I mean, I'm talking about some like, oh dude, we don't have any real food. I'm going to give, what is this? Char-grilled chicken on a bamboo skewers cooked with ample salt. Here, take some of this. This seems like real food. It's an indie RPG about a boy called Jimmy who sets his family members as his teammates, and pulsating mass references the fact he has cancer.
I want you to have this.
Wait, hold on. I'm Googling this real quick. What'd you call it? Jimmy and the pulsating mass. I gotta see this. Wait a minute. Jimmy and the pulsating mass console game. $15 for this? Hold on. Oh, ew. It's Earthbound-like. I want it. I'm putting this on the wish list. I'll play this on stream at some point. Probably during one of the Check Me Out segments. This seems really funny. I want this. That's okay. Just putting in Jimmy and the pulsating game brings it up on Google, which then leads to Steam. Mother the healer of the team. I guess that makes sense.
People say I'm quiet, but I don't mean to be. I just don't have a lot to say.
Their voice. That's fine. It says, can you go make friends? Please. Please go make friends. Go talk to someone. Oh man, I feel so bad. She's laughing to herself. She's schizophrenic. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's Peach, Daisy, and Pauline? And I guess Jimmy's mom is there too. Wow, what a lineup. What a squadron.
Come on, let's play a game.
Yeah, what's going on with you and your friends though?
Do you want to go first or second?
I go second every... Dude, his voice is a balloon.
I wonder which one I should flip.
Goes,
Try this one.
oh my god, that's my Mii. That's my...
I did it.
Okay, you already knew where he was.
This one.
Josh talked about it on his channel and had Jimmy's mother, Helga, on his recent top 10 mothers list. Josh, also known as Josh Scorcher, is a YouTuber who does video game top 10s and now once per month a video series called 5 Great Villain Songs. 5 Great Villain Songs? Wow, I wonder how many villains exist in the world to be able to make all that, you know? Because that's a lot. Does he know where he is? Oh my god, I was not paying attention.
I'm thinking.
Where are the olives at?
I'll try this one in. This one.
Okay, that's T and whatever that is.
Your turn, it's me.
Why is it Jimmy's mom again? I don't want to play this. No! Okay, dude, he has it all.
This is my chance to get ahead.
Where are the olives at?
I'm going to win this.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Okay, he's locked in. Okay, this Mii wins. There are some Miis that will like not play the game properly, and there's some Miis that will, and he just happens to be one of those that will play the game properly. He punished me because I wasn't looking. Give me some tissues. Give me that. I need those. The cry.
I can't remember when Sumner's birthday is.
Me neither, actually. That's a good point. What? Again? Wow, everyone's out today. Mario... I don't understand what Mario's deal is. Mario's like super popular, but he doesn't really have any friends that he hangs out with. The ladies' night on the Wii U. Hamburger's there. Peppino and Mama are hanging out. And, you know, these two could be the first ones to get married. Oh. Bye, I guess. Later. What the? What happened? Oh, she's tired. Never mind. Come on, Austin. Go make some friends. He also has a set of 5 videos that came out sometime before where he did top 10 villain songs for non-Disney movies, theater, TV, show, video games, and fan songs. 5 great villain songs. Does one from each category. Interesting. Hungry.
I'm hungry.
What are you thinking tonight, man? How about some crab? $60. Legs and all. Like the shell and everything. That's like full meter. I guess there has to be a lot. I like me some crab meat. I like imitation crab.
Here.
I liked imitation crab since I was a kid. Matter of fact, I have imitation crab meat sitting in the fridge right now.
I believe in tomorrow. No matter how bad today is, there's always tomorrow.
I haven't eaten real crab. I haven't really had an opportunity to eat real crab. That dude is always changing. Oh, ladies' night is over? Oh, right. I forgot Peach was calling. Here in North Carolina, you can get real crab. You guys are somewhat close to the ocean, right? North Carolina? That's like on the other side of the country. For me, at the very least.
Do you want to go first or second?
I want to go second.
I'm thinking. I'll try this one and I'm thinking. This one.
We can even get real oysters over here?
It's look alike. It's Nikki.
Yeah, oysters are good. I don't know how like fake our oysters are here in Arizona. Come on, man. But I mean, my uncle loves getting oysters, so he'll go through the effort of like cooking them and like busting them open and everything. Like he will work on getting oysters.
It's your turn. It's Mario.
That would be the Mario Brothers. Is Luigi here?
It's a game and watch.
I'm putting Luigi on the board.
This one.
Oh, come on!
I did it. I'm going to win this.
Does she know?
I did it. I'm all confused now.
Furthest west I've been is Texas. Furthest east I've been is Texas.
I'm going to win this. I did it.
For a long-term, short-term Cali, for a stopover, for a plane trip. Yeah. Yeah, the Cali, you know, just happens to be like, kind of, I don't know why. It's like kind of like the middle for some reason. I don't know why they do layovers in Cali. I'm assuming they have to have like a big airport or something. The plane trip was to Sydney? Oh, you travel a lot.
In fact, I live for it.
Yeah, I don't really go out to other countries. The only other country I've been to has been like Mexico. That was like years ago when I was really young. But I haven't really had a chance to go back since. And not like I'm really looking for an opportunity either. But, I mean, traveling would be cool. I want to go to maybe like Ohio. Things to do in Ohio. 1, meet Scott the Woz. 2, leave. I would not want to meet Scott the Woz, by the way. That guy seems nice, but I'm sure he's like, you know, he's probably just a dude. He's probably just some guy who got stuck doing this whole shenanigans with the Nintendo stuff, and now it's his job now. I feel bad for him.
Hey.
Kinda.
Would you like to see a funny face I've been working
I don't travel
on?
long distances a lot. And most nearby theme parks like Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, then NC Beaches, Mountains, Myrtle Beach, you know, car trips type stuff. Yeah, I hear it. She's best friends with Miku? Why?
What do you think? Are you impressed yet?
I'm going to hurt your feelings.
Not bad as in not good either. I better keep practicing.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had a... I mean, I'm from Arizona.
Remember, bro, if you
and...
do fun things, you need a balance.
And for the most part, you know, I've lived here all my life. There isn't really anywhere else where I've been. I have not been to the Grand Canyon. Yeah, Grand Canyon is not like, dang, #1 on the escargot, really. Not like a super all-time favorite, but still. But yeah, like Grand Canyon just seems like a place where you'd be like, cool, and then you might never want to go back to again. Especially if you live in Arizona. What's going on here? They're talking. He's stretching. Oh, they're just hanging out. Where is he? What is this? What is this collective of people right here? Actually, in June, I'm taking another long trip up to Rhode Island to see a friend and go to Six Flags Great Adventure and Six Flags Wild Safari. What? They have all that stuff all by car? You know, I've always found that interesting. It's like the East Coast, specifically more like the Northeast. It's like there's so much that you like. If you want to go to another state, they're kind of just like right there.
I'd like some new clothes.
But for me, it's like if I want to go to another state, I gotta drive like at least like 6 hours to get anywhere tangible. It's like anywhere that's like real. And it's like, I don't want to do all that. Like that's a lot of driving. Like I recently went to California. Oh, dude, it's perfect. I recently went to California for the Nintendo Switch 2 event that Nintendo had going on. And I drove there by myself. Not by myself, but I drove there the entire way, like without anyone helping me. And it's like, it's just a lot. From where I live, it's a total of 10-hour drive. Damn, 10-hour drive minimum to get there. That is a lot. As long as you guys are taking turns, make sure to stay safe out in the streets. It could be dangerous. Just driving in general. Salad, a sandwich. Don't worry, we will be doing hotels. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. Give yourself a bit of a break. I don't have a license. Really, really. So you're kind of young then. I'm too scared to drive? Oh, so real, so real. Yeah, driving is scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've been doing it for a very long time. Like, I'm 23. Okay, well, you're so young to me. Okay, hold on. Take a guess. How old do you think I am? Fear not. I have a friend that 54ish. Yeah, that's actually, it's very close. I'm actually 67. Coming in like June. You look as old as my parents? Yeah, kinda. I just look like an old guy.
Oh well, better luck next time.
That's the problem. I just look like an old dude. But you know, I'm not like old gold.
I like letting other people plan my vacations. It's just too much work.
I don't think that's real. What was I gonna say? They were born in the 70s? Yeah, I was born in like the 90s. So I'm not I'm not particularly like crazy old. I'm pretty new gen and I'm hip. I'm with the kids. I have a friend that wow, poker face. Take that too. Take that too. Son of a bitch. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have a friend that didn't get his license until he was like 25, 26. You know, it's whatever.
Vacations are more enjoyable when you plan them way ahead of time.
She was just talking about vacations. Are you guys inside each other's brains or something? I don't even know what's going on there. I'm not gonna deal with that just yet. But yeah, I tried getting behind the wheel. Nerves never went away. Oh, it's an actual phobia. I mean,
I'd like a new hat.
I mean, if you're afraid of driving, like, that's a whole different thing. Like, that's just, that can't really be helped. Like, I'm not gonna blame you if you don't want to drive because you're scared. Like, a lot of people get scared of driving, and I can't blame you. I tend to overcorrect and have anxiety. Yeah, the anxiety part is a big problem. I know I get anxiety when driving every once in a while.
The other day, Sumner gave me a mobile.
A mobile. But more often than not, I just tend to get angry, frustrated when I'm driving. No, I mean anxiety. Oh, like actual anxiety. Yeah, you see, that's a problem, especially when you're driving.
I want to eat something sour.
Sour? None of this is sour. Oh, here we go. Yeah, with the disorder like that, coffee is sour. I had coffee and didn't like the bitterness. Yeah, coffee is something else. If I had to take coffee, I'd like do like creamers and stuff and like sugar or whatever. But yeah, I don't drink coffee. Never been a fan of coffee. Specifically just because I think the taste is bad and I don't need the caffeine to like get me up in the morning. I'm pretty good at just avoiding that stuff, but not the others. And like, oh, I don't do coffee. I also don't do energy drinks. I don't consume much caffeine anyway. Yeah, I mean, I like soda and stuff, which is like, if I'm getting caffeine from something, it's gonna be that. What does she want? I'm giving you maracas. But I'm really trying to cut down on how much soda I drink.
Sometimes when people try to give me advice, I just nod and pretend to listen.
Oh, she's so me. Hello, Miku. Me and my parents do caffeine-free soda.
Let's play a game?
Yeah, caffeine-free soda sounds like... What kind of soda is caffeine-free?
Islander?
What are you drinking?
Do you think the correct answer
Caffeine-free soda? Interesting. I'd have to see.
Now?
Sprite? Wait, Sprite doesn't have caffeine?
Who do you think the correct answer is?
Is that true?
Isabel?
What soda is caffeine-free? Huh. Really? Not once did I like. I don't know why. I did not like. It's giving me a lot of different soda types. I did not realize carbonated water. Okay, wise guy. Sorry, that's Google. Google is like carbonated water has no caffeine in it. I hope it doesn't. I hope carbonated water has no caffeine in it. Yeah, Sprite. That's interesting. I didn't know. Had no idea. I think Sprite is delicious though. But yeah, I was like, I used to be a fiend. I used to drink. I used to be gamer pilled.
No matter what it is, I'd forget myself if it weren't for mirrors.
Like I loved Mountain Dew, and I still really like Baja Blast specifically. But I haven't drank Baja Blast in like a long time. Nowadays it's like if I'm drinking a soda of some sort, I'm drinking like zero sugar Pepsi. But more recently, I've been trying to get into these like sparkling ice is what they're called, and they're like flavored carbonated waters, or I guess they're more like
some new clothes.
they feel like a juice almost, but with carbonation in it. Let me see, what do we have for you? Wow. I'm gonna give you this. Oh, my bad. If I want juice, I do high C or buy apple juice. I like apple juice, especially compared to like orange juice. Orange juice, I don't know. Like, I guess I don't like. I feel like with like apple juice, I can get many types of apple juice and it works. But like with orange juice, like I have to get like a specific orange juice, or else it don't work for me. I don't feel good about it. And so I don't know. Just feels like you know. I like apple juice a lot. I try not to get too many juices either, though. I'm trying to avoid sugar to the best of my ability. I don't like oranges or orange juice. It's the citrus flavor and amount of weird pulpy stuff. Yeah, I don't like the pulp. Pulp is absolutely disgusting to me at the very least. I try to avoid pulp. Just pulp is nasty. Have a cinnamon roll because you haven't eaten. I don't like the taste as well. Yeah, the taste could definitely, you know. See, not getting along. Best buds with Heisenberg, interesting, and Miku.
I'm trying to find a way to cut out sleeping. It's such a time waster.
Cannot believe this. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, juice and like sodas and stuff, you know, they've had a long-term effect on me. Clearly, they're unhealthy. What? What do you mean? Why are you two hanging out? She's never, how did you? Cannot believe this. What's going on, Luigi?
Please play with me.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Not getting along with 8-Bit or Miku. What? 8-Bit was singing your praises just a while ago. Like today, actually.
Here's your first Islander fact.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, in terms of, like, drinking stuff, again, no!
Correct answer is false.
No. Not the only island I watch that has Isabel. She's like the most recent addition to the island, and only because I already have like a female villager. Are they? It's so much easier to say that it's not true, but I don't believe that. I think they are dating.
True. And finally, the last Islander fact. 8-Bit and Villager, both on Nintendo 3DS.
Oh, that's so true. I don't know. I just got here today. Yeah.
Correct answer.
This is a pretty short episode compared to my regular episodes. Normally, I try to play for like 2 hours when it comes down to the Tomodachi stuff.
Congratulations.
And so again, it's episode. What is this?
Time for your
Part 9.1. That might not even be right. Hold on. I was supposed to check to see what episode this was. I think it's 9.1. I'll check. It is, yeah. The last episode I streamed was part 9, which is 2 hours. But this is a shorter segment for Tomodachi today. I'm just doing a quick checkup routinely on my guys just to make sure they're all okay. Nothing like bizarre is happening with them. And overall, it's like this game is great. It's fun to just check up on Tomodachi every once in a while. So I'm a big advocate for just playing Tomodachi on stream, like once every couple of days. I'm waiting for that new Tomodachi Life. Like, you can't believe, like, initially I was disappointed because I'm like, I wanted that for Switch 2, and they announced it for Switch 1. But my thought is that they're gonna announce a Switch 2 version, and I hope they do, because I think that game should be on the Switch 2 with like a lot of upgrades to it. I really want mouse controls on Tomodachi Life. So I'm hoping that they announce a Switch 2 version at some point.
Did you hear what happened to Daisy? It made me giggle.
Daisy's always doing something. What happened, Luigi? What is this? What happened here? Dude, they're going to break up. No. She just got here. You can't do that. You can't request. You can't do that. You can't ask for that. You can't ask for that. She just got it. She just got here, man. She just got here. What's going on?
I'd like something cute I can wear on my head.
You already have something nice. What do you mean? Let me see. Okay, I think none of this stuff might be up your alley. Let's go check the hat store.
Welcome.
Okay, the double horns and a mini top hat. We'll buy one of these. Oh, and small ribbons? Yeah, these might be up her style.
Come back soon.
My Mii is like, he never asked for anything. He's asked to go out like maybe once, and he got rejected, and then hasn't asked again since. So I'm a little shocked. Okay, great. She likes it. I'm a little shocked that he's even considering anything at a time like this. It better not be Isabel. You guys just started hanging out. I cannot believe how quick he is to move, man. I gotta get in there before someone else does. Let me see. Octopus. I hope you like octopus. She likes it. This is gonna be the blow up of a century. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna get really mad when he's just like, yeah, it's oh, dude, she doesn't even have a Wii U yet. What? Wow, she's resistant.
Here, let's play a game.
Sure.
Do you want to go first or second?
This is the third versus match that I've had to do, and I think I've lost the other two. So, if I can pay attention.
This one.
Okay.
It's good job.
Give me the top.
It's your
Oh my god! I could just lose this on the spot. Watch me not make this back.
I wonder which one I should flip.
Watch me just lose this.
One. This one.
Dude, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. No, please.
One. Huh. This one.
Holy. Okay, I win.
It's your turn. Look at that. Good job.
It's me. That's right. I got one. Dude, she was about to snag that off of me. I was so scared.
You did it. Congratulations.
Like, her chances of winning were like 50-50. Bro got lucky running back. No thanks. We have bigger problems to deal with, Michael. Please do not. Who? With who? What are you doing? No, what? There's no way. Oh my god.
It's a Mii's lookalike. Let's play a game.
Yeah, man. Let's game. Okay. Again with the catch.
Ready? Here. Nice catch.
Yeah, thanks. I needed that origami crane. Speaking of origami crane, I need to play that Paper Mario game, the Origami King.
This is for you.
Ah.
It's a Mii's lookalike.
I like that game. Of course, Marie's giving you origami. Yeah, I guess so. I wish I could do Paper Mario. I can't wait for the new Tomodachi because like the characters that we could get in there are gonna be crazy. I can't wait for all the cool stuff. What's going on?
I need $100 as soon as possible. It's an emergency. Really? You're the best. I won't forget this.
Like $100?
Thank you so much. You're my new favorite person ever.
Imagine. I don't even need the money. I get money simply by like existing in their realm. Not that the money is useful in real time, right? Welcome into tonight's chat, Michael.
Here, I want you to have.
What do you need $100 for, man? Wow, cold medicine? Thanks. Have an elephant ear. Why does he need $100? Does he have to pay some ransom? Maybe. Like, this is the finger from Breaking Bad.
Since you're already here, let's play a game.
Order the sauce for the homies? Yeah, maybe. Doesn't need $100 for pizza. Quentin and I ended up paying like $13 for pizza at Papa John's. We got like a medium pizza and some like wings. Dude, he better not knock me over. Hold on. I want him to go down. Done. But then it's like when I went to go pick up the pizza, they're all like, oh, what's your name? I'm like, oh, I'm Alexis. And they're like, Alberto? I'm like, damn. And it's like, I know that I said, like, I know that Alberto and Alexis have like a similar start to it, but no, my name's not Alberto, despite what I may look like. Apparently the delivery driver snagged my order, but he was supposed to take Alberto's order instead. And so then like the delivery driver just ended up taking so long to come back that the guy just made me a new order of my meal. Get in here. You're in trouble, man. What's going on with you? Okay.
How's it going?
Listen to me very carefully. If this is a request for Isabel, I'm deleting Isabel off the island. She is gone.
I think Peach likes me. What do you think?
No fucking shot. I cannot do this situation. What the fuck is he talking about, man? He's delusional. He's gone crazy. I'm not even Daisy. How is this my fault? Oh my goodness. Look at this green across the board. He is on point with everyone that he's with. Kind of getting along, not getting along, getting along okay. And dude, everyone else, so he is a bit of a banger with everyone else. He just loves everyone. I don't know what the deal is with these two. I'm going to say I think so too.
Really? Now I'm curious.
And I'm going to mess with him. We do a little trolling around here.
If you tap a sleeping Mii's face,
I'm not gonna do
I
it.
won't spoil it for you.
Yeah, thanks. Leave me out of that. But I will be assaulting some Mii's while they're asleep. Now that you mention it, dude, I was so convinced. I was just like, dude, we get along so well. I'm just like, you don't know who she is. She's the dog in human form. Leave that alone. Okay, who is he calling?
Really?
Hold on, who is he contacting? Who else has a phone around here? Wow, this is his canon. Okay, I didn't suspect that they would actually just be hanging out as friends, but whatever. Whoa. The hell is this? What the? What is their deal? They always have a third wheel with them. I don't get them. All right, Matt's just on the ground. Okay, these two are doing their thing. He's on the phone with someone. Who knows? Wow, workout session over here in the Heisenberg community. All right, he's just doing work. All right, part-time job. What? My bad. Of course she would be. What? Why? Hamburger, what's going on? Leave my guy alone.
How's it going?
Getting along okay. Okay, that's good. What's up?
I want to be friends with Peach.
Okay. Wow, Peach is essential figure in
What
this
should I do
episode.
to get along with her?
I don't know, be flattering.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
Wow. Peach, I'm sorry. Why do they let themselves in? Why do they do that? Okay, so wait a minute. that the door is just painted over. I kind of don't like that. I wonder what the houses are gonna be like in the next game, because it doesn't look like they have a huge apartment or anything like that. It's like they have actual homes. Wow.
We're not quite friends yet.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that's on me. That's my bad, hamburger. Oh, that's on me. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Here, let me make it up to you by Wow, all of this looks like junk. I'm gonna give you tap water and you're going to hate it. She doesn't like the tap water. Yeah, no one likes the tap water. I kind of don't disagree with them. Whatever. I was dying the other day. At home, no water. I was considering drinking the tap water. I was just like, dude, I can't do this. What happened? They just had problems at the same time, I guess. I don't understand.
I was wondering when you were gonna stop by.
Whenever you called me. What do you mean?
I'd like a new hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Ooh. Ooh, you're taking this. Your hair better still be there. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so good. Yeah, go ahead and take all of that. That's excellent.
Here, I want you to have this.
Actually, do we have clothing for you?
I always end up staying on the phone way longer than I planned to.
Better stop talking, I guess. Let's get you some food. One hard-boiled egg for your troubles. It's fine. Do you have anything else? You don't. You're still wearing this outfit? Interesting. There was like a moment in time where like every female on my island was wearing that outfit. And I was like aghast. I'm like, dude, like this is like this is the fashion piece right now. Yeah, what's up? Damn, I want to save for homie stream, but I gotta get ready for work. Yeah, man, I'm hearing you.
It's on Bob. It's Pauline. It's some big beans.
Okay.
It's Mario. It's Pauline. It's good job.
Okay, I'm gonna lose, by the way.
It's Mario.
I don't know where the rest of the stuff is at.
It's on Bob.
God damn it. All right. I don't know where he is. He's around here. This is food. This is something else.
Good job. It's some good job. It's some big beans.
Holy! Okay. Dude, I did not know that these were there. Oh my goodness. These guys had me on demon time on these like matching game. What the best buds already? Come on, man. How are you friends of Heisenberg? What? When'd you get in contact with him?
Would you like to see a funny face I've been working on?
Yes.
What do you think? Are you impressed yet?
No.
How could you be so cruel?
Stay away from my son. In the meantime, let's give you some food. Let's give you some actual food. How about that? Let me give you something that isn't going to like make you sick. A sandwich. I'm gonna give you a veggie burger, actually. There you go. I gave her an ice cream sandwich. When did this happen? Oh, but she did it. But she okay. It's fine.
I saw Itsumi at the train station, but was too busy to say hello.
Oh yeah, because you're freaking talking to him every other time of the week. But I do believe her being busy though. That's real.
Come on, let's play a game.
Okay. Again.
It's a loofah.
Yeah.
It's a loofah. Good job. It's some licorice. It's Heisenberg.
It's Heisenberg indeed.
It's Miku. It's Matt.
Okay.
It's some licorice. Good job.
I don't remember what was up there.
It's Miku. Good job.
I think this is Matt.
It's Matt. Good job.
Does not matter. We have this in the
It's
bag.
some Coke. Good job.
Wow. They're like the same.
Good job.
Wow. All right. Yeah, those games are pretty guaranteed to you pretty much win every time. You're level 5? How? You don't do anything but like just hang out with Miku.
Okay, you want to hear my impression of Mario?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hello, my name is Mario. Blah blah blah. What do you think? I knew it. I should do this.
I don't understand this like I don't understand this bit because they always sound like the guy they're like mimicking.
But it can get frustrating fast.
Yeah, I guess so. Here, let's level you up really quick. Let's give you some let's give you biscuit. Yeah, boy. Damn, on the number 2 slot. It's like playing Family Feud. I'm gonna give you guitar. Who is this? Matt? Matt?
Won't you please play with me?
Wow, you are like all over the place.
Here's your first pixel.
These
Islander.
Miis have been like on me today. Like they are
The
constantly
correct
trying to speak with
answer
me.
is- Next up, your second pixel islander. Who do you? The correct answer is.
What's going on, Matt?
And finally, the last pixel islander. Who do you think? The correct answer.
There was like
is
no pixelation. Yeah, it's
Marie.
it's super easy to tell who's who. Like these games are not hard at all. Miitopia makes these way harder, which I think is really funny. But you know what? Maybe that's not Miitopia's fault. I think this will be harder in the future. And like in the second game, if they have this pixel thing again, it should be way harder. What? What? Where'd you go? Oh, they're both working out. Yeah, I get. Did she drag her like when? I don't even want to ask questions. Oh, they're dancing together? That's cool.
What's happening?
Huh? What happened there? What?
Take a look inside my head.
I fear that there may be nothing inside. Walking?
Now you know what's been on my mind today.
Feet? What? What's in your mind?
Here, I want you to have
Is it
this.
symbolism? Is it like a Rorschach test? It's hypnotizer. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm trying to like. Sorry, Miku. My bad. Okay, wow. Austin, can you like make friends, please?
You scared the hiccups right out of me.
Austin, please go make a friend. Please, I beg you.
I'd like some new clothes.
Okay. Is there a blue one? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Put that on immediately. Oh, dude, he looks sick. It's perfect.
Here, I want you to have this.
Give me that. You make me upset, Austin. You should go make friends. Instead of doing that. Same thing with you, Rosalina. You should go make friends. Stop hanging out in here. What the? Finger and Heisenberg over in Daisy's apartment? What? They're working out. Okay. All right, I think we're pretty good on today's activities. All right, I think everyone is like settled in. What event? No, I don't want to do that event. Wait, there's people in the cafe for once? Hold on, but let me do the night market.
Step right up and try your luck. Welcome. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Okay. Not bad.
Come back soon.
It could have been so much worse. For $50, I'm satisfied. Let's check who's talking. This group is.
I'm completely addicted to this new game I got. It's called Forest Craft.
That game is amazing.
Ah, he saw me. He saw me.
Games are for commoners. I'm all about sock monkeys.
Okay. Okay, that was Super Mario bad-mouthing video games on my stream, so I think we have to cut it. I think we have to call it right there. In the meantime, what the $1,000 for disco country 140 this month only. I already have a flower meadow. I'm a medieval European. This is cool.
Come back soon.
Why did Mario just come up and it's like, dude, video games suck. He owns a Wii U. Yeah, I don't like video games. I think Sock Monkeys are way cooler. Mario, you have a Wii U. You play that on the daily.
I'd like some new clothes.
Oh, my bad, Luigi. Hold on. Let's see what we have. Oh my god, Luigi, you're a nerd. Put this on. Hold on, wait. No, wait. Dr. Luigi? Who's winning? No one. Everyone's losing. Okay, wait. Hold on. No, we're just gonna give the Luigi this shirt right here. Here you go, Luigi. Everyone's losing. Dude, I thought my Mii was falling in love and he scared me. And then I go to check up on him and he's just like, I think Peach likes me. What do you think? I'm like, oh, thank God. He's just stupid. All right, what's going on here?
I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, yeah, you don't contact me. It's not my fault. Getting along okay? All right.
Can I tell you something impressive about my barber?
No, I was just leaving.
Hanbo is as strong as an ox. He's really handy too, but he also has a soft
I
Also, he knows about all kinds of different things.
I
and has
kind of
gorgeous
want to throw
features,
this.
too. When I get a haircut, he's always like, "Is that a new haircut? You look gorgeous, superstar."
What?
My cook is a complete disaster. He won't sit down and asks for seconds. I thought he was the best person in my life.
Wait, what did she say?
So yeah, that's why I can't stop thinking about him. I'm such a
I
lucky
cannot
girl.
do this, man. What is her problem?
It feels good to get that off my chest.
Yeah. Shush. Quiet, you. Even though it,
I want you to have this.
she's talking all this like she's like glazing him, but it's like I don't know. Orange is like that behavior is like kind of in the middle. Not getting along. Yeah, I guess.
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I sometimes do though. Haha.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. She was just working out a second ago. She brought over her walking machine and everything. Wow, she's kind of stacked on items.
I'd like some new clothes. Something cute would be nice.
Okay. What's cute around here? Oh wow, those are dark. I'm gonna give you this orange thing I just saw. I don't think my Mii will do that, by the way. I think my Mii is like, he's just dumb. Yeah, she loves it. Suits are just great. Yeah, by the way, the Nintendium is still spreading. We have no way of stopping that.
Here, I want you to have this.
But Mario just like badmouth the video games. He's just like, yeah, I don't play video games. I'm into sock
I took my
puppets.
fishing pole for a spin
I'm like,
and
what?
that's the thing.
What do you
My meat
mean?
must not be tasty.
Mario? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, no. Just, I cannot believe what I heard. I'm so disappointed in him.
Please play with me. Here's your first mystery shadow.
Okay, let's see who this is.
What do you think it is?
I think it's an eye patch, but I couldn't really tell you.
The correct answer
I thought it was like
is
a clown's nose. We have ads
eye
coming
patch.
up in 5 minutes. That's right,
Next up,
ads in
your
5
second
minutes.
mystery
You
shadow.
don't want to miss them. Or you do want to miss
What
them,
do
so
you
make
think
sure
it is?
to subscribe
correct
for no
answer
ads.
is-
I mean, you know, just
A mini
get up, take a
shadow.
break,
And
use the
finally,
bathroom,
the
and
last
you know, we
mystery
got 3
shadow.
minutes worth of ads. So that way we do no ads
What
for
do
an
you
hour.
think it is?
Wow, that is a crown.
The correct answer is a regal
My
crown.
Mii is getting that crown the second that I'm able to purchase that.
You did it. Congratulations.
He gets married to Peach, and then I give it to him. He's been named King of the Island. That's like the dark timeline. If my Mii were to like actually like get with Peach, I think that's the dark timeline.
Won't you please play with me?
The power's gonna get to his head, and it's gonna ruin Tomodachi Life. Just drop it like
Ready?
everyone
Here it
else.
comes. Oops. You lose.
Yeah, dude, I cannot believe this. Dude, I can't believe this.
Okay.
Come on, just send it.
Ready? Here it comes. Just between you and me.
Drop it.
I've been wondering when I should drop this lump of coal I'm holding.
Me too, man.
But the truth is, you don't really care when you lose.
Oh my god, I don't know. I've never had the timing down on that. I got a crane earlier.
Oh, well, better luck next time.
Just give me the toilet paper so I can get out of here.
I want to be friends with Sumner. What should I do to get along with him?
Do hobbies. You guys have a lot in common. I don't know.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to
I
him
thought
right
that
now.
I felt like they had like some hobbies in common. Well, I guess that wasn't like one of the things. Also, she's never been good at making friends for some reason. But if she can make a new friend right now, she might be up. She might be clawing herself back from the pits of hell. Wow, okay, never mind. That was quick. Pauline popularity arc?
It worked. We're friends now thanks to you.
Ain't no way that's a level up.
Here, I want you to have
When's
this.
Airlander and Nitsumi gonna start teaming up? I don't think they hang out. Let me go check on them. Let me see. Locate.
Welcome.
Give me my used
Hope to
tissues.
see you again soon.
And then what is he doing? Oh, stop hanging out with her. Stop doing that. Why? This is the third time that they've been hanging. Like 3 times, like 3 different occasions, they have just hung out. And I don't know why they're hanging out so much. This is like her second appearance on stream. I don't know what makes them get along so well together. We're going to have to get rid of her. She's going to have to be eliminated from the island. But you called me. What's going on, man?
I think Hank needs a sweetheart.
Huh?
How about setting him up with Peach?
Someone else, man. Who else? Who else, though? Ha! We let it ride. We let this
Then I
one
have to get them together
ride.
somehow.
If this doesn't work out, it'll be hilarious. The contrast is night and day. Like, these two do not seem like they would get along. But I cannot believe that they're getting along. I cannot believe that they're getting along. I cannot believe this. They're getting along. They're actually talking. They're having a good time. How are they 3 for 3? What are you talking about? How?
I had the best
How?
time today. Me too. Let's hang out again soon.
What are you talking about? That's so what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
My little plan worked.
I guess they call him King of the Hill for some reason, I guess. Man, Man, get out of my face. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to them? I cannot believe.
I want you to have this.
I cannot believe that happened. Give me that.
As long as I have love in my life, haters don't bother me one bit.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. Have some cherry pot. Oh, my bad. I did not mean to drop it. Ads in 5 seconds. Or now, if you got some delay. For all the non-subscribers, I apologize. You will be missing tonight's new segment. We're done with Tomodachi today. There's a lot of Tomodachi going on. But these guys will not stop talking. But let's get the new segment done and over with. Let's see what's going on.
Hello and welcome to the evening edition of Mii Out. Here's a heartwarming story for you. Little Niku was seen crying today. It seems the gold bar got stuck in a tree. That's when Pauline jumped up and saved the day. Pauline's so simple. It's just doing my duty. Yeah, Rylan, what's your thoughts on the matter?
I can't be seen on TV. Please turn off the camera. I'm completely speechless.
Oh my god.
For your 7 o'clock Mii news, this is Iris Artswell, signing off.
If there's no news. That's not a real news segment. Okay, wait a minute. What's with reports at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. I missed the morning. Oh no, dude, how did I miss that? We could have had 2 news segments if I was just there like 2 minutes earlier. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so that's the end of the Tomodachi Life section of today's stream. Moving on to the Check Me Out channel segment of the stream. I got a couple of things in store. We're gonna be doing some games that I have downloaded. I want to check out some videos, and then of course the Check Me Out Discord channel, I guess, you know, where I have all the memes and stuff. And there's like, I posted some things in there that we're probably gonna like dig into a little bit. So this is gonna be kind of a long segment tonight. So buckle in. I'll be right back. I gotta get something done really quick, and then once I'm done, I'll be back. And then in an hour, I have to like check on my laundry again. So be right back. Right back. All right, we are back in, and today's Check Me Out channel is a big mix mash of things that I got to check out. I got 2 games that I want to check out, probably like 30 minutes a piece, maybe, if even that. And then from there on, we're going to do some videos, and then we're going to do the Discord to kind of end the night. I'm not thinking there's a lot going on in the Discord, I think, but we'll see what I can get done in the next like 2 to 3 hours. So once the game that I'm trying to play comes up, maybe I'll go ahead and get started. Wow, there's no audio. So this is called Escape from Ever After. This is like a Paper Mario adjacent video game. Truly the first of its kind. That's fine. It'll have to stick like that, dude. It's getting hot again. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. We get this. All right, cool. Hey, hold on. Let me see because of what. Is there no audio? A lot of audio. Epic. Okay, let's. Okay, it's like a Paper Mario game. I love Paper Mario. I was just playing the 1,000-Year Door on my own time, and this game seems like it could be right there. This prologue version of the full game includes the game's introduction up to the end of an edited chapter 1. If you enjoy your time playing our game, we appreciate it if you leave a review on Steam. Every single review helps more than you know. Thank you. We hope you enjoy. Today I'm going to read you one of my favorite stories. All right. Once upon a time, in a realm of lush forests and shimmering rivers, there lived a hero named Flint Buckler. For ages, Flint had valiantly pursued his quest to vanquish Tinder the dragon, a fearsome creature hidden away in her sprawling castle guarding untold riches and treasures. Flint's battles with Tinder were fierce and brutal, but alas, he never succeeded. Trying time and time again, Flint brought to bring an end to Tinder's reign of terror. The rivalry had become the stuff of legends whispered among villagers of the tale of unyielding resolve. Once again, Flint found himself standing before the towering entrance of Tinder's castle, bracing himself for one final confrontation. The familiar fortress looming above, Flint's heart fluttered with anticipation, knowing that winning this final battle with Tinder would settle their ages-old feud and determine his legacy as a hero. Alright. The entrance hall, blanketed in a harsh, fluorescent lighting, echoed with the smooth, jazzy sounds of elevator music, and a cheery receptionist greeted Flynn with a welcome and smile as he approached. Oh, what? Hang on. What's going on here? This will be the time I finally defeat Tinder. Then I will no doubt earn the respect and gratitude a hero like myself deserves. Oh, he's cringe. Something seems different here. Alright. Hi, welcome to Ever After Inc. Headquarters. How can I help you? I am Steve. Have arrived to defeat Tinder, the fiery scourge of the kingdom. Allow me through to the Dragon's Keep and I'll spare you a humiliating defeat. I don't know of any Tinder here. Do you have Tinder? I'm talking about the owner of this castle. You know, big, terrifying, fire-breathing dragon? Sir, you seem confused. This is Ever After Inc. We're a company. Certainly no dragons here. I'm not confused. Maybe I'm a little confused. What's going on? Who are you again? I'm Red Riding Hood, the receptionist here, and you look awfully familiar. Oh, you must be... This is uncomfortable. Please wait 1 second while I phone my boss. Hey, sir, I think we got a main character here. He's going on about finding some dragon or something? Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Okay, the manager will see you now. Please head left through our office until you see the door with the moon above it. Okay. Is this a save? Oh my god, it's a save. Okay, hold on, let's see it. Very cool. Okay. No XP, 0 out of 8 coffee, and then 10 out of 10 health. I wonder what the coffee is. I wonder if that's like my flower points. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Like a Humpty Dumpty. You catch the game last night? What game? They absolutely fumbled it. The last play had me on the floor. And don't get me started on that 7th inning. The ref doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Okay. Yo, how's it hanging? Me? Oh, it looks like someone has a serious case of the Mondays. That's me tomorrow, not today. Did you hear? Jerry and Kathleen were seen kissing in the courtyard the other day, Mother Goose. Can you believe it? Actually, Stacy's gonna be devastated, just devastated. Of course, her and Marissa just broke up last weekend. Personally, I think Marissa still has feelings for Stacy. I mean, do you see the way she slows down passing by her desk? And you're never gonna believe. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I really have to go. Yo, the area looks good. Like, this game just looks good. There's a lot of characters here. Just a few hours left to go. You can do this. I mean, beep boop, processor overload. Can you believe Linda got that promotion? Freaking Linda, of all people. Hey, yo, you want to come out for drinks with me after work? I work hard, but I also play hard. Oh, I'm busy, sorry. No biggie, my bud. So lonely. Ah, how do you do it here? Welcome. Always love to see some fresh blood in the office. Wasn't he just standing up? No way there's 2 unicorns in here. Mondays, am I right? You going on a coffee run anytime soon? I just can't function without my coffee. Did you know I gotten really into croqueting lately? I just love crabs. There's a big guy here. You know, it's rude to just waltz into my cubicle without an appointment. I'm trying to work here. This generation, I tell you, they don't make them like they used to. Rude. Oh, who's this guy? He must be here visiting on a school trip or something. Want free advice? Well, tough luck, buddy. Alright. Door's locked tight. You must be Flint. Welcome to Ever After Inc. headquarters. The manager will see you now. Please proceed to the door on the left. The moon guy. Welcome! Come on in. Don't be shy. It's not me. Have a seat. Hey there, boy. You sure look like a fish out of water. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but I'm looking for Tinder the Dragon, the owner of this castle. I bet you are, kid. I know this is all very confusing. Allow me to introduce myself. Mr. Moon, Regional Branch Manager. I'm the manager in these offices, and I know exactly who you are. In fact, I know everything about you. Flint Buckler, fairy tale hero adventure. Really nothing we haven't seen before. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. Is this game too loud? I feel like it's super loud. So let's address the elephant in the room. Your arch nemesis Tinder no longer owns this castle. We do, and by we, I'm talking about Ever After Inc. What? Is this Ever After Inc. you all keep on talking about? Can I write with it? Kid, you cracked me up. We're talking about Inc. as in incorporated. We're the largest conglomerate in the world. The real world, that is. Oh, look at me getting ahead of myself. So all this around you, it's a storybook. You're in a storybook, and your quest to defeat Tinder the Dragon is all part of that storybook. Fortunately for you, Ever After Inc. discovered a way to enter storybooks as part of their mission to expand their brand? What? I'm telling you, the greed of capitalism knows no bound. That's a really good plot. That's really funny, in my opinion. I like that idea a lot. My hair is just so, like, just messed up. And we bring the comforts of the modern world to those who live among the confines of fiction, such as yourself. So you have 2 options here. 1, you can turn around and leave. Or 2, you can join all the other fairy tale folk and apply for a job. We're always looking for team players to join the Ever After Inc. family, and you'd be a great fit. Eh? All those other folks in the office used to be just like you, storybook characters chained to the whims of their creators, doomed to live out the same tired old tales over and over again. Heck, I used to be a storybook character too, until Ever After Inc. came and liberated me. A children's book, if you can believe it. I hate how he laughs. Anyway, kid, truth be told, you human characters are pretty popular with corporate. With just a bit of grit and hard work, you might even become a mid-level manager like me someday. He's a mid-level boss? You understand what I'm saying here? I get it now. This is all a trick. Tinder said all this all up to trick me into leaving. She's really feeling that threatened by me, huh? Well, the riz is up. I'm going to defeat Tinder, but first I'll start with you. So it's really gonna be this way, huh, kid? What a disappointment. Woo, the lightsaber noise. Guards! Kill him! Throw him in the dungeon, and I don't have time for deluded lunatics. Yes, sir. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, this is probably gonna be a full playthrough. The concept seems interesting. I like the way that the game looks, and I think the mechanics are gonna be pretty much in line with what I want. This is a really strong start for a game like this. Let me guess, you came to my castle yet again to try and defeat me. And now in a final cruel twist, I'm stuck in here with you. I literally cannot imagine a worse fate. Dude, I know you? Don't give me that, Flint. I know you're dim, but you can't be that dim. In there? That you? You're so small. Yes, of course it's me, you fool. Even in this pitiful form, I'm still the greatest and most powerful dragon that ever lived. You should be quivering in fear. Tinder the dragon, scourge of the kingdom, but small? I didn't even recognize you. You're just so tiny. A minor inconvenience, it's all. One day I was minding my own business when a whole army of these crooks stormed my castle and started trashing the place. For a dragon like myself, invaders are nothing new. I dispel them regularly with ease, as you know firsthand. But before I could destroy these brutes, they used some technology to disarm me and trick me down into the pitiful form you see before you. Ever after ink? Ah, so you've been introduced. You see this collar around my neck? It's somehow restricting my fire breathing, keeping me from doing any real damage. I won't take it out of this cell and take back my castle. We'll be begging for mercy. Can't you take the collar off? You think I haven't tried? It's no use. It's indestructible. I'm stuck in this puny form until I find that scheming moon manager and force him to remove it. Wow, I mean, I came here to fight you, but I feel kind of bad now. You think I still can't crush you in a fight? I've changed my mind. Now that I'm seeing you like this, I don't really want to rub salt in the wound. That's all I'm saying. Well, too bad. You're going to regret coming here. Oh, we got a battle? Hope you keep prepared, Flint, because I'm not going to hold back. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. Do you remember how to fight? You know how to use action commands? Why is she trying to help? Action command assist. No, what? That's cringe. Okay, let's just get the attack in. Oh, is it B to guard? Okay, it's gotta be B to guard. Press A right as Flint catches the buckler and it's your turn. Okay. Okay, is it not B to guard? Am I stupid? 24 XP, excellent. Oh, this is so humiliating. Got lucky, Flint. You did okay considering the state you're in. I did. I mean, of course I did. What do you expect? Look, we have to get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for a second. And differences? I remind you that you're the one who keeps coming to my castle to bother me? All I wanted was some peace and quiet. That's not the whole story, and you know it. Well, my point still stands. We need to get out of here. Well, maybe we're in luck. The goons left the key. Those goons. Darn it, those goons and their dropping of keys. But the key sitting there right outside the bars. A bunch of amateurs. Clearly, proper key placement is Dungeon 101. As long as you throw your buckler and pick it up. I could obviously get it myself, but doing these kinds of adult tasks is beneath me. Is that why you've been sitting here by yourself for who knows how long? Don't test me, Flint. Go grab the key by throwing your buckler to the bars now. Key, what does it unlock? We're hoping that it unlocks this door. Congratulations, took you long enough. Alright, you coming? I'm in trouble with the likes of you, don't make me laugh. Take it back to my castle, and once I do, you'll be my next target. Better be gone by then. Oh, dude, this area looks awesome. This might be like the Paper Mario game that I'm like looking for. Let me save. There's that sound. No double jump. No, just a regular jump, I guess. Already been 20 minutes. Dude, this game is awesome. I want to keep on playing this. Oh my god. Really? I can't get through that? Stand back, Flint. This door is blocked, so I'm gonna bust it down with my trademark fire breathing technique. Dread, this ghastly collar makes my fire almost useless. I don't have a dragon, am I? Can't even fly with these puny wings anymore. At least you still have your horns. Go ahead and laugh all you want. I know I'm the sad sight, but don't think for a second that my fire won't still burn you to a crisp if I aim it your way. Hey, what's all the racket in here? What the? How'd you two get out? Yeah, I wonder. Might have been something to do with the key sitting right outside the jail cell. I told you this would happen, but you insist on leaving the key there. With what arms am I supposed to carry that key around, huh, genius? You see any? Besides, now's my chance to finally earn that promotion I've been gunning for by sending these fairy tale phonies packing. Well, Flynn, looks like we have to fight these guys together. Now that my life is on the line as well, your bumbling fighting tail simply will not do. I did beat you in a fight just moments ago. Yeah, dude. Do you want a medal or something? Your wanton muckler throw might earn you in a spot in the circus, but it's not gonna get you very far in a battle. Here, drink this coffee. Just gained mocha points, which can be spent to perform more powerful attacks. Use them wisely. Dude, this music is very loud. Okay. Thank goodness they have an options menu right here. Okay. I'm sorry to do this, but it's like the audio. Whoa! Too quiet. Okay, let's get it. You have synergy points? Okay, let's see. We got fire breath. Hit an enemy, get the chance to burn him. The brutal headbutt knocks out the front enemy. Breathe a large stream of fire into the front two enemies. Are there... Okay. Okay, fine. I'll look up the action commands next time. They're probably both dead, though. Ah, retreat! Retreat! Well, Tender, you fought well. I did, didn't I? No thanks to your help. Even in this form, I still got it. Right. Anyways, I decided we can travel together, but only because you clearly need my protection. Only I'm allowed to defeat you. Do you understand? I'll be coming with you to ensure these corporate goons will get the job done before I have a chance to do so. Oh, you're saying we should team up? Absolutely not. We're just temporarily working together to get out of here so I can banish Ever After Inc. from my castle. Then we can get back to fighting and I can finish destroying you. Alright, whatever. Sounds like a plan. I said, anything, you're joining my team. Don't forget it. Because you know I can breathe fire. Only a little bit, though. This Ever After Inc. collar prevents me from wreaking havoc like I used to, but I can still ignite some flammable objects. For example, on the torches and ragged banners like these, press X to activate. Alright. Let's get it. Try to burn anything that looks suspicious, you'll never know what you'll find. Alright. They barricaded the door shut again. We'll need to find another way out. I remember there's a secret passageway somewhere in this room. Let's find it. Alright. Can I burn this? Wow. Oh, wow. I can break it? That is a cage. I just want to see if there's anything that I can burn in this room. I didn't see it. Anything earlier. No, but I'm probably gonna save here again. Just because if I gotta stop relatively soon, then I'm gonna wanna. Oh wow. Coffee. I like that they use coffee in this game as like the MP system. Okay, cool. Wow, there's another save point right here. A nice little treat, heals 4 HP. Okay, wait a minute. There's outfits? Okay. Okay, let me see. Jump, interact, attack, and back. Misc. Switch partner, menu next. What the? Oh, we got company. Panic looked on your face tells me I'm gonna have to explain how first strikes work. Do you want me to? Yeah, sure. Well, thankfully my weapon is like extremely long range, so I can just hit him like that and wow, deflected, huh? And look, we have some new enemy types, so pay attention. Yeah, told her with the shield, as long as he's holding that thing, he'll block any attack on him or enemies behind him. And luckily, that Chalky Wood is no match for my fire. Now, see that soldier in the back? He's armed with a sharp weapon and will damage anyone that tries to get close. A ranged attack like your buckler can disarm him, though. Do this before having me attack, okay? Alright, let's get it. We're just gonna fire breath here. Ah, she shot me. Okay, it is A to block in the lake. I'm gonna need her to heal me, I think. Dude, I really only got one. I'm gonna have to attack. You might be done though. All right, cool. Okay, this is great. I want to play more of this, but I'm gonna save it right here and call it for now. But yeah, this is Escape from Ever After. Really cool game. I might even end up playing this on stream because it's very Paper Mario-like, and who knows? We'll see in the future. But yeah, cool game. Moving on to the next one though. I would like to play that relatively soon, but very cool. Okay, next one. I've been meaning to play this one ever since it came out, which is only recently, but I love these types of games. You have to understand. Dude, this song is so good. It's a quiet night in Aether, and something is amiss. Diving in, figure out the basics of dreaming. Oh, it's so loud. What? What is going on in here? Who put garbage in my dream? Time to clear out the nonsense. You tread upon the dream of Apsa, the great storm architect, protector of Archaean. Ah! Okay. Why is she a plush? Well, my bad. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I love games like this. Micro games are just so funny. I didn't realize I was playing Flappy Bird, my bad. Oh my goodness. You can just press both. Oh, we are out of minigames right now, aren't we? We got to the boss though on 100% speed. Oh my goodness. That wasn't too bad, alright. What was this thing? Hi, you're dreaming. Okay, obviously, can I wake up now? Alright. No. No. Man. That looks like a nightmare. It is, you're so smart. Ah, okay, I'm getting patronized. We'll need your friends to turn it into a party. Friends, isn't this my dream? Anymore, pool's wide open. Okay, good luck, bye. And she's gone. I don't even like parties. Yeah, I guess Apps is a bit of a shut-in. Wow, Rivals of Aether lore. Experience a dream about falling. Who is this? Oh, is that Maple? Well, at least this is a lucid dream. Looks like these other clouds belong to other people. So I assume I have to snap them out of their illusions first. Alright. All natural. Oh, is this Sylvanos? Thought that was Maple. The slow pixelated turn is hilarious. Oh lord, dude. Lord Sylvano specifically. Ah, these types of video games are my favorite. I love micro games. This one's just weird. Oh my god, it's like Tetris. 11 remaining? Dang, that's a lot. These minigames are all well thought out though so far. I cannot believe I missed her. Dude, this reminds me of UFO 50, the fucking walrus game, man. Again with the stirring. Guess everyone dreams of cake at some point. Why? Very Wario coded. Why is this an asshole? That's what makes it so funny. Dude, this thing is like crazy weird to move. It picks up speed when you hit a wall. Oh my goodness. Why is she down here in the minecart? Can't wait for the Rivals of 8 their platforming game. Haha. Okay, fishing minigame. Oh god, it's so bright. No, I'm too smart to die. Want the sick, want the you thing? Yeah, boy? You're so stupid. All according to plan. Yeah, Silvano is just a dog. So you have to dream about being chased. Oh, you guys are heavy sleepers. That's fine. We'll keep the party rolling. Don't do that. I'm full of chocolate. The Flame Empire begins. Reign supreme here as well. Dream violently always. We were to strike an enemy down. What? Who is this? Oh, her? This tavern hasn't had a good brawl in hours. Oh, dude, they should add Artemis to Rivals too. She's kind of cool. What is this? I cannot believe this. Oh my god, I was confused. It's Punch Out. I cannot do this. It is so stupid. Ah! Dude, she's my main. Nah, I'm just joking. She's my secondary in Rivals too. Dude, the X and A were like, they were calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Whoops. Oh my goodness. That's so fucked up. I'm like, destroy what? No. Oh my god, I was going to die there. No. What? Oh, assassinate. I'm like, what? What are they talking about? No. Come on, man. I can't do this. This is so stupid. Dude, I should have been mashing the entire time. Everyone dreams of cake. Everyone dreams of dessert. Mod, stir up the cake batter. Alright, here we go. Here's the boss. What if it's just an actual fight? It is a fight. It's like some weird 2D, like Souls-like. Like this is what like a Souls-like game would be like if it was made in like the early 1900s, like you know, the 1990s. Dude defeated. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. Damn, 1 star. Okay. Haha, kneel before me and conquer a fault. Dude, it's just a plate of... I like you, goat. More things to destroy. Dude, she killed so much inside the arena. You didn't even eat any of it. First Julesville, now this? Dream to dream about fighting. What is this madness? We're dreaming. Collectively, I suppose. So how far does this dreamscape span? Hi! Are you the culprit behind this? Kinda, sorta? Aren't you having fun? No. Maybe a little. Okay, cool. I like this little pinata thing. Let's get more friends. Who is this? So enlightening. Dreaming from so many perspectives. Do you feel enlightened or maybe entertained? Entertained is a great word. Oh my god. Ah, new student. Welcome. Hodan. Not quite yet, Hodan. We're dreaming. Can't wake up. Oh, oh my god. Out in the open? Is fashion important? In a dream? Of course, don't you agree? Well, now let's see. Do you see my outfit here? He wears like a big purple. Oh. That's pretty much a WarioWare minigame right there. A lot of these are. Oh my god, I'm like, what? Oh, whoa! Yakuza reference. Okay, I'm like, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Can't wait for Rivals of Baseball to show up. Wii Fit Trainer down special? You haven't seen it? Suds. What do you mean match? Oh my god, no. Dude, this game is so, it's so weird. Cause like, it's fun, but it's goofy, and it has a lot of lore to it, I think. Mario Kart? Dude. Oh my god. Carters of 8 there? I can't wait. I see 7? Your math increase? That's 7 again. Dude, this Orcane at the bottom is so disgusting to look at. Nice try. Smelly. What? Come on, man. Dude, how did I miss that? Like, I had that. Shmup. Oh. What is this thing? Oh, it's his clothing. Oh, dude, good boss fight. I need to play a game like this soon. Yeah, there's an arcade game, I think it's called Centipede, that I play whenever I go to like this arcade in my, my home state, and it's cool because they give you a lot of tickets if you can win, but it's really hard. Oh, here it is. That's just a towel. That's what he wears. And you said you didn't see it. All right, Sensei, what's the lesson here? There was a lesson? Hey, you did pretty well. Maybe drop by the whole dojo. The whole dojo? The what now? Experience the dreaming about doing chores? The cloudy appearance suggests he's shapeless. I literally just fell in. Did you now? Interesting. What does that mean? Very interesting. Hold on, what does that mean? Hello? This is the WarioWare equivalent where they're gonna mash up all the dreams into one game. It's not good, is it? No, it's not. Looks like I arrived just in time. Wow, friends, you really know how to pick them. Enough. You're gonna tell me what's going on, right? Now. Yeah, tell him. Okay, well, I've been trying to wake up this big fella because she's missing all the parties, but she's being a real, a buzzkill? A what blanket? A roo? A bit? Yes, a buzzkill. And I got you guys to help. And now, together with the power of friendship, we can start the ultimate party. Well, I, for one, can't wait to kill that thing. Fine, alright, let's go. I hope you know how to multitask, because this one will be a doozy. I can't wait to see what's going on here. There's Edalus. It's... Oh, I'm Enni. Welcome to the Enni party. You're elemental, so you do exist. Still dreaming. Oh, right. Now that you're all here. Dude, this music. Whoa. Ha ha. What is that thing? Okay. Eddie, I don't get ready. Well, there she goes. Oh my god, I'm like, what? Where? My bad. Okay, I'm like, what? Up and down, okay. Dude, I pressed down, and it's like, it went crazy. It was like, it moved by itself way too far. That's enough! Noisy, all of you. What is this thing? Why couldn't you have just died in your sleep? Wow, sheesh. Now I actually have to do something. What is this thing? Tristus, source of the nightmare and resident party pooper. The hell is this thing? Hi again. Wakey wakey, now face a breaky. What are you talking about? Are we here to kill this thing? Teamwork makes the dream work. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Why are they throwing too many games at me? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's foul. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot multitask like this. It's impossible. I just quickly got to get through this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm like, huh? Oh man. I didn't. Okay, we lost a sheep. Oh my goodness, dude, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Oh my god, we're almost there. Oh my god, that one was weird, dude. I did not land. Oh my god, that's crazy. This is insane. I barely made that. Like, I so screwed that up. I was trying to get the swing on and I couldn't get that timing in properly. Oh my god, that's the double mini game into like the rhythm game mini game. Oh god, the concept is ingenious. That's it. Well, yep, we solved that forever. Did we? Think bad will ever happen again? Okay, yeah, I guess. I guess. Annie, before we go, all of us have an element we're attuned to. Why is she deflating? What's your element? Oh, that's easy. She's got a lot of colors on her, so I don't think... I'm the element of surprise? Ah. Alright. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Damn, that's short. Ah, man. I was hoping there was more. But, you know. Dang, that music was really good. The music and the minigames were fun. Not a lot going on in this one, but you know, it's cool. Rivals of Aether, in my opinion, has got to be like one of the best series that has come out of gaming in a while. They just like their, you know, they like their world, they like their characters. They keep on doing a bunch of different stuff. What is this? They've done this. They've done Lovers of Aether. They've done Dungeons of Aether. They had a card game or something at some point. They have funded by everyone who bought Rivals 2 cosmetics. Wow, really? But yeah, the Rivals of Aether team, like they have been on the grind with their series, and I think it's paid off. Honestly, they have a lot of cool stuff. So this one is definitely one of my favorites personally, if not like the best thing they have. I played a lot of Dungeons of Aether, and I haven't really been able to beat it, but it was good for the time that I did play it. But yeah, I'll be back. And why don't you let the music be the BRB? I'm about to go check on my laundry. I'm literally about to go check on my laundry. You miss an hour worth of stuff, so there is one more song. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this music though do its thing. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Just wanted to listen to this. All right, we're done. It's time to move on to the next thing. I don't want to play. How do I exit? What do you mean maybe? I kept on spamming maybe until I got it to actually kick itself out. All right. Okay, so what is I bidding for? What are they talking about? What is this? Reach 200 followers? Yeah, thanks. You know, I gotta say, the path to partner is a little long. Good. How do I average more viewers? How do I average more viewers? Because I'm doing the time and I'm doing the different days. All it needs now is for me to get an average of 75 viewers, which I can't really do. I don't know how to get that to happen. I gotta talk to someone or something. There's gotta be a trick to all of it. I just cannot believe that I'm like this far into streaming and it's like I don't even have a good viewer average. There's got to be a way to make that happen. Like I gotta find something, man. Maybe I'll like do some googling in the future or something and try to come up with, you know, more things to really get this done. Shit yourself on stream could work. You're right. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay, so today I'm gonna be checking out my watch later playlist. Let me do this one. Dude, my YouTube has been atrociously slow. I don't know what's wrong with it. I want to check out some videos tonight. Like, it's like YouTube has been atrocious. Like, it's been so slow. Every other website has been fine, but YouTube itself doesn't seem to be all that great. So, I don't know what's going on with that, but let's remove most of what's in my watch later stuff is softcore stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, here's all my stuff. Just if we want to get a glimpse into my twisted, demented mind. Oh my god, please do not Okay, we have a couple of videos. Anything that kind of like makes up an hour is probably what we're gonna end up doing. So I want to check out. Ooh, okay. So here we have a couple of things. We have here obscure mechanics in the 1,000-Year Door, the rise and falls of the Mii's, Super Mario's invisible difficulty settings. This one, I like this video. I did watch this, but I think it's super interesting. And this really does explain how Nintendo makes like their games in such a way where it's like everyone can play them. Where's the best bot for a beer in Super Mario Sunshine? This seems really funny. Poorly timed Nintendo games. I've seen this. It looks really interesting. I kind of want to watch it, but we'll, whatever you guys want to take a look at, how to make a Smash Bros. Fighter. I don't know if this one's going to be all that great. I've seen something like this before from this guy, and I don't think I'm going to super love it, but it could be more interesting. Where does the Mario's boss sound come from? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Backlog Manters, every Nintendo development team explained. Add Space Marine 2, Power Sword, Bulwark, Soul Athlete to your list, and definitely something you like. Maybe. Okay, we're watching this. I've been meaning to watch this one for ages. I want to know more about who in the company of Nintendo makes what games, because I don't know too much about which team at Nintendo makes what games. Oh my god, it's lagging like crazy. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay, hold on. I hope this can make it, because I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Remember when Princess Peach Showtime's developer was revealed in the first trailer and we all knew that Goodfield was making it? If you do, you're lying. I'm old enough to remember the exact opposite. Nintendo is seemingly incapable of revealing this information, holding it back as long as humanly possible. But that didn't stop the community from buzzing with frustration and speculation as we tried to pinpoint just who made the game, the same way we wondered endlessly while awaiting confirmation of who is voicing Mario and Wonder. We seem to
Yeah, just to make this perfectly clear, Nintendo has like a lot of miniature teams that will make games for them. As an example, dude, that voice crack. Oh my god, I'm 28 years old. Why does that still happen? I gotta Google that. But yeah, Xenoblade is made by Monolith Soft. That is something that we know pretty much 100% of the time. Whenever we see an Xenoblade game, we expect it to be made by Monolith Soft. Similarly, Nintendo has a bunch of different teams working on a bunch of different games, which is how they make so many games come out so often, like over the course of the year, as opposed to Sony, who can barely manage to bring out anything for their 5-year-old console at this point. Like, Nintendo has a lot of different, like, not only internally do they have a bunch of employees, but they also hire external help to make sure that the games that they want to make are made on time and in a fashionable manner.
to be in a moment where everyone really cares about who's making the Nintendo games. Or that seems to be the case to an extent.
My favorite Tomodachi game, Tomodachi Wonder. Ah, right. Ah, I forgot to update that part. I thought I updated the thing. Whoops. Let me update that to just chatting. Apologies. It's the check me out session, right? The Tomodachi portion of the stream has been over for like an hour already. But yeah, we're learning more about the internal stuff at Nintendo. I want to know about every development team that Nintendo has making their games. I want to know more about them.
Despite this ceaseless and rightful curiosity, we remain oblivious on the whole. Who really makes Nintendo games? What development teams are behind Nintendo's exclusives, big and small?
Although many can rightfully clock Fire Emblem as coming from Intelligent Systems and Kirby as coming from HAL Laboratory, most of us, your fine hosts at Backlog Banter included, often are content just to say that Nintendo Switch Sports, for example, was developed by Nintendo. Just like The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was developed by Nintendo. And Pikmin 4 was developed by Nintendo. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was developed by Nintendo. And that's true, sort of. But to be precise, Nintendo Switch Sports comes from Nintendo EPD 4, Zelda comes from Nintendo EPD 3, Pikmin comes from EPD 10, and Mario Kart comes from EPD 9.
All of this begs one simple question. What are we even talking about? Well, Nintendo isn't a monolith. There isn't one big studio called Nintendo which makes all the exclusive titles. In reality, Nintendo is a massive, massive company that's split up into 3 divisions. Today, we want to elaborate on that structure and explain which Nintendo team does what, so you've got a better handle on who's making your favorite games. Currently, Nintendo's development teams operate under the Entertainment Planning and Development Structure, EPD for short. There are 10 Nintendo EPD teams, all of whom work on different franchises or types of games, and this is the division of the company responsible for game development. The other 2 divisions of Nintendo are the Platform Technology Development Division, which works on creating Nintendo's hardware, and the Business Development Division, which handles all the business stuff we aren't qualified to teach you about. Nintendo also owns various one-off teams like Nintendo European Research and Development, the European team in Paris, which is responsible for services including the Nintendo Switch Online emulation infrastructure.
What?
There's also Nintendo Pictures, which now does animation work on titles like Super Mario Wonder, and presumably will work on Nintendo's film and TV projects moving forward.
But those hardware and business divisions, as well as those ancillary teams, are all a topic for another time. Today, we're focusing on the EPD division of the company. Nintendo has only been arranged under the EPD structure since September of 2015.
What?
Prior to which, Nintendo was structured in an entirely different way. So we need to go back in time a bit.
Wow, only 2015? That was 10 years ago, just barely.
In 2002, Hiroshi Yamauchi, who had been president of Nintendo since 1949, stepped down, and Satoru Iwata took his place. In 2003, under Iwata's leadership, Nintendo's research and development team structure, which began in the 1970s, back when Nintendo just made toys, was streamlined.
Wow, it's having a really hard time pausing. Dude, I forgot about Iwata. This year is gonna be his 10th year since he passed away, give or take about a month. It's extremely upsetting every time I think about Iwata, man. He was so cool, and he went so young, and it's so hard just to see that, just to bring up, the good times we had with them. Really sucks that he kind of went during the Wii U era, but that's for a different time. Let's take a look into the R&D here.
Under the new and improved Entertainment Analysis and Development Structure, or EAD for short.
Now, EAD existed prior to this, but it's all a fairly undocumented mega jumble. Check out Colin Stevens' piece on Hardcore Gamer for more information on the pre-2003 EAD and R&D situation.
Damn.
For the purposes of this video, though, we're really only concerned with the EAD era after 2003. There were 6 EAD teams: EAD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and EAD Tokyo.
Okay.
There were also 4 software planning and development teams formed at this time. They're called SPD for short. Satoru Iwata led the SPD teams while Shigeru Miyamoto acted as the general manager of the EAD teams.
What?
Although there were some exceptions, the difference between EAD and SPD is pretty much as simple as this. EAD was focused on making internally developed games, while SPD helped external teams like Intelligent Systems or HAL with their projects.
Got it. Okay.
All this was largely unchanging in EAD and SPD land until 2015, when Tatsumi Kimishima took over as president of Nintendo after Iwata's tragic passing. Under his leadership, the development teams were restructured again with the EPD arrangement, which is really what we're talking about today.
IGN's Chloe Rad and Jose Otero reported the following about Nintendo's new strategy in September 2015. Quote, "The Entertainment Analysis and Development Division and the Software Planning and Development Division, the 2 in-house departments at Nintendo responsible for creating games, have been folded into one department, called the Entertainment Planning and Development Division. This new group will not only aid in the creation of games on Nintendo platforms, but also for smart devices. Katsuya Iguchi, known for his work as producer of the Animal Crossing series, and Yoshiaki Koizumi, producer of several 3D Mario titles, will share the position of Deputy General Manager of this new department. Former SPD General Manager Shinya Takahashi will serve as General Manager." So now you know how Nintendo's organized, and from a high level, what the deal as General
Wait. Hold on. So, sorry, I was okay, Shinya Takahashi, he's the guy that shows up in the directs.
Division, called the Entertainment Planning and the Creation of Games on Nintendo platforms, known for his work as producer of the Animal Crossing series, and Yoshiaki Koizumi, producer of several 3D Mario titles, will share.
Okay, so Yoshiaki Koizumi, I see him a lot in the directs. The other guy that just got announced as well. So Yoshiaki Koizumi, he is I believe he was a director for Super Mario Odyssey, I believe is what he was a part of. Is he the guy that would argue with Miyamoto a lot? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember. Because I heard rumors, or not rumors, but there was tellings of an employee at Nintendo that would constantly argue with Miyamoto about games needing story. And Miyamoto would just be like, "We don't need it. Don't put the story in." And I think Koizumi is the one that would be like, a story is super important to a game. We should probably have them. So I think, so if that's Koizumi, he's responsible for the story in A Link's Awakening. The whole okay, if you guys haven't played Link's Awakening at this point, that's on you. I'm spoiling it for you. In that game, Link is on an island where he must liberate the windfish in this giant egg that's at the very top of the island, and when he does, the island disappears just outright. It's not real. It's part of Link's dream while he was out in the ocean during a storm. So I don't know what happened there, but essentially, Link has to awaken the windfish if he wants to get out of the coma that he's in. So Yoshiaki Koizumi, I think, snuck that in under Miyamoto's nose. He snuck in the story because Miyamoto said no, and then he's just like, "I want a story in this. We're gonna put a story in this." So I think he is the one who did that. Additionally, in Super Mario Galaxy, I think he's also the one that's responsible for the story time with Rosalina. Again, Galaxy doesn't have a really big story. It's not really super important, but a lot of people do like the Rosalina storybook section, and I believe that he is responsible for that. So he's really important. Obviously, nowadays, when you see Yoshiaki Koizumi, you know him more as the guy that shows up in the directs. As a matter of fact, the picture that's right here, or this video of him, that's him in a direct. I don't know much about this guy. I've never actually seen him. He's probably shown up in a direct somewhere. As this YouTuber mentioned, he apparently works on Animal Crossing stuff. I don't know much about him. I don't know a lot about this guy.
share the position of Deputy General Manager of this new department. Former SPD General Manager Shinya Takahashi will serve as General Manager.
Okay, again, this guy shows up in a lot of directs, but I didn't know that he was the general manager of EPD. EPD, again, I've heard a lot about them. I don't know what they're making. I know that EPD 9, I believe they're the ones that are in charge of like the Mario games that I really like. So usually I look to them, but I want to know more about, what EPD is making so then I can kind of keep up. Because I hear EPD, I kind of know about the numbers. I didn't know that there was only 10. I thought there was more. But I want to know what they're making. So that's why we're watching this video, even though it's taking a while to get through it.
So now you know how
I'll shut
Nintendo's
up now.
organized, and from a high level, what the deal is.
I'm not gonna, but
structure. Now it's time to get particular and go EPD group by EPD group to fill you in on who does what.
That's what I want to know.
So let's start with EPD 1. It's led by Hitoshi Yamagami, who's been at Nintendo since the Famicom days. EPD 1, previously known as SPD 2, worked with external developers on major series including Pokemon and Fire Emblem. They worked with acquired studios too, as Monolith Soft's Xenoblade series fell under EPD 1's responsibility through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yamagami's name is all over producer credits across these aforementioned series and more, until 2019. EPD 1's last credited games are Pokemon Sword and Shield. After that point, EPD 1 was seemingly folded into EPD 2.
Okay. Wait a minute. I wasn't going to stop. But I can't believe this. They're the ones that were helping with Pokemon Sword? Did they not report this in Dude, there's no fucking way. Are you telling me that they released Pokemon Sword looking like that? Same thing with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Everything else probably gets a pass. I think the rest of these games are fine. But dang, really? All right, man. They're my least favorite ones by now for doing that, but whatever.
After all, EPD 2 took over all of EPD 1's series from 2020 on, Xenoblade, Pokemon, and Fire Emblem included. EPD 1's fate is speculative, but given that all their projects moved to 2, this just makes sense. We might as well add EPD 2 into the fold here also, as like EPD 1, it's a support studio assisting external teams. EPD 2 was previously known as SPD 4 in the EAD era. Toshiharu Izuno led EPD 2 until 2018, lending more evidence to a merger and leadership change at the tail end of 2019. Izuno is credited as producer on a bajillion Mario Sports, RPG, and party spin-offs.
So they're the little guys.
SPD 4 already did a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of work with external partners, so it's no surprise that EPD 2 now continues the long-standing relationships with teams including ND Cube and Camelot, while also inheriting EPD 1's relationships with studios like Intelligent Systems and Game Freak.
Got it. Okay.
EPD 2 is by far the most prolific EPD group, since they have their fingerprints in almost every externally developed Nintendo game.
Okay. I'm like, what? But I get it. Is EPD3
By
purely
contrast,
just Zelda?
EPD 3, previously known as EAD 3, is among the least prolific of the Switch generation. But that's for good reason. This is a Zelda team. EPD 3 is of course overseen by legendary producer Eiji Aonuma.
Very quickly, of course they're EPD3. They're the fucking Triforce. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
But he's also joined by assistant producer Daiki Iwamoto and EPD3 manager Makoto Miyanga. Hidemaru Fujibayashi is another critical name, as he directed both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Really?
And while they weren't the sole or main developer of the Zelda spin-offs or remakes, EPD3 did assist in everything from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity to Skyward Sword HD, games which Daiki Iwamoto was the supervisor and director of, respectively.
Really? Okay. Boo!
Now we have EPD 4, an immensely interesting development team. EPD 4 is the result of a merger between the casual side of EAD 2, EAD 5, and some developers from Nintendo's System Development Division, SDD for short.
Wait, they got
First
Miitopia?
overseen by Katsuya Eguchi before being
Never
handed
mind, they're
over
my
to
favorite.
Hisashi Nogami, EAD 2 was an important, busy team. Eguchi and Nogami were the co-directors of the original Animal Crossing game, Eguchi being a co-creator of the entire series. Nogami, after directing many Animal Crossing titles, became the iconic squid researcher and producer of Splatoon.
Oh, that
In
guy.
addition to being the home of Animal Crossing and later Splatoon, and more relevant to EPD 4, EAD2 was also responsible for the Wii series of games. Wii Sports, Wii Play, Wii Music, and the relevant sequels. And in that same vein, EAD2 also made Nintendo Land.
So these are kind of my guys then.
EAD5, led by Tadashi Sugiyama, was much less prolific. Their main achievement was that of the Wii Fit series. Aside from some co-development work, Wii Fit was really what they brought to the table. But considering that series sold a combined 44 million units, it's more than enough of a contribution. Returning to Wii Fit for a second, it appears like a series at the wrong studio. It seemingly belonged with EAD2, and its array of Wii Sports play and music games. Nintendo management seemed to recognize this. EPD4 is the only consolidation of EAD-era teams that the EPD restructure brought about. EPD4 is now home to all of Nintendo's experimental, casual, and hardware-driven games.
That's
The
cool.
group is run by Koichi Kawamoto and Yakayuki Shimamura. Kawamoto came from SDD and was also pivotal in the creation of the Switch's hardware. Shimamura came from the EAD2 side of things, acting as director on all the Wii Sports games. Together they served up a fantastic assortment of games from 1-2 Switch to Ring
Conker?
Fit Adventure and Nintendo Switch Sports. EPD4 also helmed the Nintendo Labo series. If something weird was done with Switch hardware, then EPD4 is probably responsible.
Okay, so they're all the weird stuff. Cool.
In consolidating all the experimental and casual software into EPD4's roster, the Animal Crossing and Splatoon talent of EAD2 was turned into EPD5. Managed by Aya Kyogoku, who has been with Nintendo since 2003 and directed Animal Crossing New Leaf as well as New Horizons, EPD5 simply works in these two series, Animal
Really?
Crossing and Splatoon, with Nogami continuing to act in leadership positions with Kyogoku on both.
Oh, okay. Wow. Specifically for 2 games.
EPD6 is yet another support studio, previously known as SPD3. Next Level Games and Retro Studios are 2 of the key teams that EPD6 has worked with, both in its current form and as SPD3. This team also assists Intelligent Systems on Paper Mario and has since the Thousand Year Door, so they're probably working on Thousand Year Door again right now. Interestingly, EPD6 also inherited WarioWare duty during the Switch generation, working on both Get It Together and Move It, despite EPD7 working on the series during their time as SPD1.
EPD7 is the final support team under the EPD structure, and it passing along the WarioWare series actually isn't that surprising. Similar to EPD4 becoming the catch-all home for casual software, putting Intelligent Systems, Paper Mario, and WarioWare games with shared talent like producer Kensuke Tanabe into the same support team pipeline just makes sense.
Okay.
This frees up EPD7 to mostly focus on 2D Metroid. Led by Katsuya Yamano, who worked on every 2D Metroid since Super,
What?
EPD7 now works in Mercury Steam almost exclusively, having assisted on both Samus Returns and Dread. Interestingly, EPD7 is also behind the Famicom Detective Club remakes. Given that Yoshio Sakamoto is responsible for the originals and still works with EPD7, it's no surprise that this team took on the project.
Okay, man. EPD8? I thought it was EPD9.
EPD8, previously known as EAD Tokyo, is a 3D Mario team. While the rest of EPD is situated in Kyoto, EPD8 holds down the fort in Tokyo. The team has one name that everyone should know, Yoshiaki Koizumi. He's becoming something of a household name now in the Switch era, but he's quietly been a massive force at Nintendo since EAD Tokyo's first game, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Koizumi directed that, as well as EAD Tokyo's subsequent game, Super Mario Galaxy.
Damn.
These immediately skyrocketed EAD Tokyo to the forefront of Nintendo's development ecosystem, a place that the team retains as EPD8. Their Switch-era credits obviously include Super Mario Odyssey, as well as co-developing Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury with Nintendo Software Technology and 1UP Studio, plus Super Mario 3D All-Stars with 1UP Studio as well.
1UP Studio? Who is that?
EPD9 is in a really weird place right now. This team handled 2 series during its tenure as EAD1,
Oh.
one of those being the long-lost Nintendogs. If that series ever does come back, you'd assume EPD4 would be on it given their casual catalog. These days, EPD9 mainly works away on its bread-and-butter series, Mario Kart. Under the leadership of Kosuke Yabuki, who directed Mario Kart 7 and 8, the team has released Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, worked with Villain Studios on Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, and DNA on Mario Kart Tour. Their one pit stop was the game which made Mr. Yabuki famous in certain circles, ARMS. Will EPD9 make it out of Mario Kart jail for a sequel to that game or another new IP? Probably not. But at
Oh.
least they're probably, finally, on their way to releasing a brand new Mario Kart title.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, EPD9 is just
Now you
Mario
gotta love
Kart?
EPD10.
That's funny.
Seriously, if you don't love EPD10, you need to click off this video now. Under its previous title of EAD4, the team worked on 3 series, 2D Mario, Pikmin, and Big Brain Academy.
They got
Big
a
Brain
lot.
Academy has since migrated to EPD4 in the name of consolidating the casual software.
And then there's
although
EPD
EPD10 did
16.
assist with Brain
You?
vs. Brain's development.
What are you
But the
bringing
other
to the
two
table
series
for
remain with
Nintendo?
EPD10.
Like a whole lot
Under
of
the
nothing.
leadership of Hiroyuki Kimura, who's been with Nintendo since first working as a character designer for Super Mario Bros. 3, this team just had a generational moment with back-to-back releases of Pikmin 4 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder, games directed by Yuji Kondo and Shiro Mori respectively. The team's other marquee release this generation was Super Mario Maker 2, which Mori also directed, and the team otherwise was busy porting New Super Mario Bros. U and Pikmin 3 to Switch.
So my teams are, they pay me minus $500 a product on a commission-based system. Right now my current project is a Nintendo Switch 2. Can't wait for that one to come out. So my teams are the ones at the very back end. EPD 8 is 3D Mario, EPD 9 is Mario Kart, and then EPD 10 is 2D Mario. They have 3 specific teams for Mario. Zelda only has 1. Also, it's really funny that EPD 9 is the one that does arms. Like, that's a little out there. It's a little bizarre, but I finally get it. I've been kind of low key homies with the guy named A Talking Sock. He's a cool YouTuber. His content, in my opinion, is really good, and he loves arms. But the problem is that Nintendo EPD 9, I guess, is who makes arms. Only has been working on Mario Kart, not just for Mario Kart 8, but also for, I guess, Mario Kart World. Watch this vid when it first came out. Yeah, you see, I've been meaning to watch this on stream since it came out, and you know how long it's been since it came out. So, yeah, it's I've been meaning to give this one a look. So, and I'm just like, today's a pretty good day to get that done. So I took the time. Gotten a lot done today. Dude, I keep on dropping this. We have an EPD mobile
The
now?
odd team out in this structure is Nintendo's mobile game support team. These are the people behind the production of Miitomo, Super Mario Run, Animal Crossing
They have a good
Mario Kart Tour,
library.
and my beloved Dr. Mario World. As far as my research has turned up, there's no concrete information about this team. We know that, quote-unquote, Nintendo EPD is credited in the development of each of these games, but it's unclear if this is a specific team or different sections of other EPD groups picked for their expertise in the game's genre.
NST.
We've got one other odd duck to mention briefly, Nintendo Software Technology. This team was totally unaffected by the EPD reorganization, as it's actually a United States-based team, located within Nintendo's US headquarters in Seattle.
Huh.
NST has
I wanna
always
work
been
for
an
them.
oddity, and not just because of their geography. This team is somewhere between a back-end software developer, a support studio, and a studio which makes its own games. NST's longest-running achievement is the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series, but after 2016's Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge, the team was relegated almost exclusively to support work, until 2023, when NST made F-Zero 99. The team is also behind the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake. No
Nintendo
surprise
Transfer
there,
Disease.
given NST made the original version in 2004 as well.
Interesting. They have
You
some
feel that?
interesting games
A
in their
constant
pocket.
throbbing pressure in your head? Yeah, that's just your brain expanding thanks to all the incredible knowledge we just imparted. Now you know exactly who's making your Nintendo games. This stuff really matters. It's not
It
just
does.
a semantics argument. Our games are made by real teams and people, not just some amorphous mega company. I believe you become closer to the artistry and imagination behind games when you better understand who's bringing them to life. It's the same reason that you should go read the old Iwata Asks interviews in the new Ask the Developer columns.
I
But
don't
even
know,
if you
man.
don't care about that, knowing Nintendo's
I'll probably
teams
just
at
do that
least
on my
makes
free
you a
time.
more educated speculator. It's easier to pin down and predict what Nintendo will launch when if you have a handle on which teams will be deployed for the project.
And that's exactly why I've been wanting to watch this. I've been wanting to know because I knew about Nintendo's EPDs. I've known about them for a while now. The problem is I just don't know who's made what. So I've been trying to get a hold on that so I can better predict what they're going to make in the future. Obviously, if we have a new Mario Kart coming out, we're not gonna get ARMS for a bit, maybe, especially if they start to work on DLC for that. But maybe we will get ARMS soon because they're done making that. We haven't seen anything from like Animal Crossing or Splatoon in a while, so maybe they're making a new Animal Crossing game, because it's one of the best-selling series on the Switch for Switch 2, right? Maybe they're making a new one. It's really interesting just knowing who makes what, because I definitely want to know more about who's making what, but we'll see more in the future, I'm sure. I'm just waiting for the next inevitable Nintendo Direct that gives us more games for
You
the
can more
Switch 2.
effectively engage in the conversation and better celebrate Nintendo's achievements. You can more clearly track design lineage and understand Nintendo history. There are near countless reasons why this information is important to have, and now you have it. Goodbye.
And we can end that one right there. But that was good. So yeah, every Nintendo development team explained. For me, Nintendo is over. And it's made by Backlog Banter. So make sure to give them a like for their hard work. And I'm hoping that YouTube does not do this, because why is it acting like this? Time for one more video. And then I switch over to the Discord. So let's do a shorter video. Dude, look at how slow YouTube is, man. What is going on here? This is 18 minutes. I don't want to do this one. I need this to like stop doing that. Okay, we're gonna dude, I can't move to the YouTube. I don't know what's going on with it. The Rise and Falls of the Mii's is gonna get its own section at some point. I think we'll just do the one on top. That one's like 11 minutes long. Oh my god, I don't get, dude, it's just been YouTube, I'm telling you. No other website is this slow and atrocious.
And you've taken that first sip of your beer of choice.
Where's the best spot for a beer in Super Mario Sunshine? Let's watch. At some point.
And you think, yeah, this is it. It's one of the best feelings, right? Well, I've recently been playing through every single...
I love this video. Yeah, I've been wanting to... It just came... They made one for Wind Waker too. I'm planning on playing Wind Waker. Maybe once I play it, I'll go watch that. But I know Super Mario Sunshine pretty well, so... You know, I'm a little more inclined
GameCube game
to watch this one.
Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. What are your predictions first? The only thing I'm thinking of is like Pianta Village for some reason. Try downloading the video instead.
Myself, damn, I'd love a crispy cold beer on you.
Normally YouTube works, so I don't understand why it's acting like this. Let me try. Oh my god, wait a minute. If I have to log in, I have no idea how to log in. I want to download the video. I just want to watch. There's no way it's this one. It's gotta be. Oh, I thought you were using Cobalt tools? No! Not at all, boy. Eee. Come on. Hey, I don't know. It's been super slow, and it's getting me all messed up. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, it's me. Let me in. I know. Yeah, sure, why not? If you'll even remember it. Oh my god. Whatever. Not now and never save. Just, oh my god. Security, man. What? No, I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Why would they do that? Okay, hold on. All right. That's it. We're closing the page on this one, and we're going to go into the dark side. Hold on. What?
You know when you're on holiday, and you've taken that first sip of your beer of choice, and you think, yeah, this is it. It's one of the best feelings, right? Well, I've recently been playing through every single GameCube game, and then I get to Super Mario.
Oh, okay. So predictions. Okay. I say Pianta Village is on top. I would love to probably just have a beer at Pianta Village. Like, I may not like the level all too much, but I mean, in my recent playthroughs, I think it's grown on me. I really like it. I think the vibes are good. There's like a party going on. It seems pretty relaxing. They got like some saunas in that area. I'm putting that on top. That's like number one for me. Pianta Village is pretty much number one. Number two, I'm saying Gelato Beach with all the cataquacks, enough people to keep you safe, right? Yeah, there's a lot, and not only enough people to keep you safe, but enough people to just have a party. They're literally partying by episode 8, so I think it's the best spot. Number two, I'm doing Gelato Beach with the cataquacks. I mean, the cataquacks are annoying, but it's a beach and it's sunny all the time, and it seems really cool. And I like the Sandbird Egg area. I think that place is neat. I would like to have a beer there. And then number three, for my third, I'm gonna do. Let me think about the rest of the maps, because the rest of the maps seem kind of booty. But I guess Bianco Hills would be number 3 for me. Bianco Hills just seems like a homely area. It seems like a place where you just live, right? It is a village. I know people would say maybe like, what's the other one? What's the other beach? I forgot what the name of the other beach is called. I just know that it's a hotel area. I don't like the hotel area. The hotel area's got too much shit going on inside of it, and I'm like it seems like it would be good. Like, it seems like it's the perfect place, honestly. You know what? No, I'm changing it. Serena Beach. Thank you. Serena Beach, number 3. Serena Beach is number 3 if it doesn't have all the crazy shit going on. There's too much crazy shit going on in Serena Beach, so I kind of don't like it. Like, I wouldn't want to have a beer there during the events of Super Mario Sunshine, but any other time, sure, I'd have a beer there at Serena Beach. Number 3. Number 4, Pinna Park. Let's pop it.
Sunshine. I thought to myself, damn, I'd love a crispy cold beer on Gelato Beach.
Oh.
And then I thought, oh,
number 2.
This is Mario's holiday. I wonder how many other good places there are. And then I thought, how many bars are there? What do the locals drink? Suddenly, this daft question evolved into something that I think needs an answer. Where is the greatest place for a beer in Super Mario Sunshine?
Super Mario Sunshine!
Wow, thanks for the intro.
So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to take a little tour of the island, and I'm going to whack them on a tier list. I'm also going to confer with the boys to make sure my thoughts are valid. But ultimately, the final decision is mine. Let's get looking. A short stroll away from the plaza will find our first spot, right here by the sea.
Oh, I guess Delfino.
I'm calling this... This is the baseline for nice. It's got great sun, ocean sights, and it's easily accessible. My friend James had a lot of insight about this first location.
I don't know. I'd rate this maybe like a 7. It's got good views, but the thing is, you've got some
chair.
Yeah, you've got some fat local next to you as well, ruining the vibe. The
That's
thing
so
is,
mean.
is the fact that if you bring like even if you bring like a 6-pack, they're like rapidly heating in the fucking sun. So by the time you get to the 6th beer, then you're just drinking warm beer and it's fucking wank.
Warm beer. This is your run-of-the-mill beer drinking spot. Nothing too flashy, but gets the job done. I am, however, going to need a bit more winning over than that. Sits middle of the road for me.
B
For now,
tier.
I'm going to whack this in B tier.
Yeah. How much
It's the
do you
Watermelon
drink?
Festival on Sherman Road.
How much do I drink? I don't drink at all. It's really funny because I actually don't drink a lot. On the weekends, I don't really like drinking. On the weekdays, I especially don't like drinking. If it's like, even if it's like Thursday, I'm like, no, like I would not drink anything from like Monday through Friday. Even Sunday, I'd be like, no. So like Fridays and Saturdays are really the only days that I even want to drink. And even if I am drinking, like the amount that I'll take is just so tiny. The last time I drank, which was last weekend for a gathering, I drank 2 beers. 2 beers. And I was good. And I'm like, I'm going to bed. So I'm a bit of a buzzkill because people want me to hang around, but I don't want to stick around. Then I gotta get out of there. Like I'm not a fan of having to drink beer and alcohol and liquors and the like. So I like if we're relaxing, and I don't have these responsibilities, sure, why not? I don't mind. But it's like normally I have something that has to get done, namely work. So I don't like drinking in my downtime all too much. I prefer not to. And you know, most of like the people that I hang out with, they also don't drink. Uh, so I'm okay with just not drinking.
Which I love
But
to.
just as a last comment, I think that's a lot of people nowadays. I think it's finally shifting again, where it's like it's not a good idea to drink beer. Like most people, obviously, like if you know most older people that are like let's just say in their 50s, those people are probably gonna drink a lot more. They're kind of just used to it. Beer is relaxing for them. I know my dad. He it used to be really bad for him, just as as an aside, but um you know, people like older people definitely love drinking beer. Nowadays, most younger people probably don't care to, and I think that's fine. I think it's all right.
The beach. I thought this could be a big contender for number 1. It's got a lot of everything you need. So there's like a cabana by the sea, and it's got chairs and umbrellas next to the coral reef.
Does the
Let's-
scale go up to S?
Yeah.
I would say this is an A tier. It's nice, but the thing is though, is that look out to the ocean again. You got a fucking theme park there, which
Yep.
kind of ruins the whole vibe.
You don't like that? Is that too
No, I
industrial?
don't. Too industrial, mate. There's not enough. But the fishes are nice. That's why it's an A.
Man, I thought giving this an A was harsh. Especially when the bar next to you is making watermelon smoothies. Drop a few shots in there and you're well away.
Yeah, this has got to be like pretty much S tier in my opinion. Even if he puts it in A tier, I don't care about his friend's argument that there's a park right there. If anything, you're just gonna want to go there after you're like kind of like buzzed, right? Like, oh damn, like let's go ride on the rides, let's go have a good time. Like the view is the coral reef that's right there. I have to disagree with them. I'm putting this in the S tier, whether he says or
I
otherwise.
make an assumption that you can hear the soundtrack when you're here, and I think this is one of the best. And I'm gonna have to knock it down a few points because there just doesn't look like there's much going on at this bar. You might be waiting a while for your second drink. A big consideration you've got to take into account is getting flipped 50 foot into the air whilst you're getting there.
That's the only reason why I'd knock it down a few points is because these goddamn cataquacks are running over the fucking beach, man. They're here naturally.
That's just not practical when you're trying to get back to the hotel. But all in all, I'm gonna whack it at the top of A tier. Noki Bay is a bit of a tricky one. It might
Pretty much like triple negative D tier. This is a terrible place to have an alcohol. I would not want to be here drinking. I'd be too stressed. What if I'm drunk and I fall off? Like, they don't have any guardrails for anything here.
have some of the most beautiful scenery in the game, but it's a bit too vertical to be cracking a few cans. When I look at this, I just see danger. I don't want to be stumbling up here.
Mm-hmm.
James, if I gave you like 10 red stripes and said you have to
Yeah.
drink them all up here on this thing, what's the percentage chance that you fall in and die?
Like 0. I'm not a fucking moron.
He might not be a moron, but I certainly am. I'm making this video to begin with. But it is a shame because the sound of the waterfall and the vast scenery looks so great. But the problem's all over the stage. No matter where you go, it's just up. This is like the Mount Everest of drinking beers. If there was a bar at the top of this mountain, there would be 10 deaths a day.
Okay, just to make this perfectly clear, because this guy is saying something that, you know, really comes down to the level design of it all. Pretty much any late game Mario stage that has any sort of verticality to it is going to be pretty bad. Like, you could ask the same thing about, like, Super Mario 64, and you'd be like, okay, well, I don't want to drink in TikTok Clock. I don't want to drink on Rainbow Ride. I don't want to drink on Tall Tall Mountain. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Because they're all going up. Because the challenge of the level is to climb and not fall. Yes, it's very high. Noki Bay is the last level in the game. This is the terrible place to drink.
I don't think the boat's any better either. To be honest with you, this whole area is just somewhere you want to be sober. This is like an activities day out. And I ain't going down with a ship.
Dumbass boats.
Unfortunately, it's going in D tier.
Yeah, put that in D tier immediately.
What about a beer out of a cannon?
Real.
Mate, Mario's like the fucking worst tourist ever. He's going around bothering the locals, going to places he shouldn't be. Mario's acting like he's fucking British.
What about a nice beer on a
On a wall.
wall beer, if you will?
Well, that's a breakwater, but all this talk's making me want a beer.
No matter how which way you spin it, a beer at a theme park is no good. You're telling me you want to be drunk at these dizzying heights?
I guess
No
not.
shot, Similar to Noki Bay, having a drink here is just a heinous act. There's gonna be kids and families here, man. Get your shit together. Put
Yeah,
the bottle
fair
down.
enough.
But look at how fast that thing's going. This was an easy one for us. There was no conferring needed. This is definitely going at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, put that in the D
Straight
tier.
to F tier.
Wow, F tier.
One that I forgot about was the subscribe beer. I think that one's pretty good. 6 beers deep. And I see the potential of this place. Said this is way too industrial. But I'm currently like 6 beers deep. And I see the potential of this place. Just look at what you can do. Yeah, but you can get pissed and challenge your mates to a blooper race, which seems like animal abuse. Maybe it is, but that's neither here nor there. I hear what he's saying though. This place is a bit grungy, even if you're on the boat. Maybe the diesel fume smell, and the aroma of fish left out way too long in the sun,
Yeah.
and the sound of the cranes might get jarring after a while. I'm not convinced the helicopter's a much better idea though. Look, if the missus drags you to Rico Harbor, you've got to make sure you do what you can do.
Why would you go to Rico Harbor for your vacation? First of all, stop going to these. It's a fucking work spot. Why would you show up here to vacation for the fucking blooper racing? Fuck no. Send my ass to Noki Bay immediately.
Maybe bring a 4-pack and enjoy yourself. Also, my tier list names are boring. Let's reinvent them. Put the bottle down. Bad idea. May as well. Nice boozer. Coming here next year. Beautiful. James has never played Mario Sunshine before, so all his reactions are genuine.
Oh, fuck off. I already know that. Oh, fucking. This is an S tier.
Yep.
Sit down. You've got a cold Corona. You can hear the nice soundtrack in the background. Evening sun.
You've got some guy with a red cap and a fucking weird jetpack running around. You've got some fucking gal.
Live band. Sun loungers.
Okay. It is an S. It could have been an S plus, but
But
the only reason
hold on.
it's okay.
There is 2 bars. This looks like a liquory place, but you're telling me I can get like a coconut punch type thing at the bar, and
Real.
I can fuck off back to my sun lounger and watch the sunset.
Yeah.
My only problem is the fact that the amusement park's in the way.
Again.
Okay, I can fix that. Right, so you see the amusement park there. It's a problem, right?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Okay.
You better just turn left.
Okay, no, that's an S. That's an S plus.
I've got no reservations putting this right in the spot. This is the place to be.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind of what I
gonna take some
suspected.
doing to dethrone this.
No, that's pretty
I'm
much the
pissed.
place. That's pretty much it.
Hotel beer.
Hotel lobby beer.
It's like a B, I would say.
Wait until they find the casino.
Usually, if you're having a hotel lobby beer, then it's either because you're waiting for someone or you're having a nightcap. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you. What about women's toilet beer? You ever had a beer in a bog?
No.
Never.
Have you? No, have you?
I find that hard to believe. I can't say I have.
The best thing about the beer is its portability.
Okay. Now I finally made it. How do we feel about pool beer?
Pool beer, pretty cool. You got a star in the middle.
So you do.
I'm thinking this is a C, to be honest. I can't handle this for the beers.
Nice local music though.
I personally think a beer at height's pretty good. Like a.
I wouldn't mean drinking up here. I'd just be down with the rest of the people. Like that's
Like
kind
a
of where I'm
booze?
at.
Maybe.
Listen, if there's one
They didn't even go over the hot springs, man. But then again, I guess who'd want a cold beer in a hot spring area? It sounds like it's
place
fine.
you don't want to have a beer, it's this fucking Chuckster Buckster level. Pianta Village is where you want to be. Look at this big ass crowd. You can get in the mixer with the boys, do some two-stepping with a red stripe. That's what I like. Then you can retreat to this oversized mat and a nice mushroom with a little bit of shade.
Yeah.
World's your oyster. Hop in the hot springs like it's no one's business.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Dick around on some swings just for the fun of it. Pianta Village daytime is some...
Let's get it. Let's get it. Pianta Village on top, baby. The Pianta Village is so good. I was just like, dude, that place is just so casual and it seems fine, even if it is like all the way up there. Like, it's a great spot. Like, I definitely put it up on the top.
goated level. Right now, it's coming down to this or whatever the last stage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. Like, it's pretty much, they got the order a little mixed up. I'd probably, I don't know. I guess Serena Beach is pretty up there, but yeah, those are pretty much my top 3 as well. It's the same combo.
It's called. I can't remember. Roll the next one. I've got a bit of beef with Bianco Hills. Not because it's bad, almost because it's too nice. This is just a quaint little village. I don't want to get Larry here. This is someone's home. I'd be raging if someone was getting pissed outside my home on the local windmill. Sometimes you gotta know when to rein it in. Up here looking over the land, that's one of these times. Let's just be sensible, yeah? Lily pad's no good. To me, this is somewhere you want to live. I'm not trying to get rowdy here.
Alright,
Let's
rowdy,
not
just a
disturb
couple
the
of
locals
beers.
too much. And for that, I'm going to put it in May as well. Maybe
Nah.
a local invites you over or something. Something I do think that goes underrated in this game is the problematic beer. You know when shit hits the fan, and all you can do is solidarity, is sit on the roof with your boys, crack a cold one and watch it all unfold? But not this guy. He just cares about his sunnies. He couldn't give a fuck. I know it's literally called Corona Mountain, but you're gonna need more than a lime to fix this. I'm not sure this is where you want to be sipping, to be completely honest.
I forgot about Corona
Is what
Mountain.
I originally thought anyway. And then I found this hot little spring. Fresh water, boat. It's at the end of the game. May as well sink one for good measure.
No, I wouldn't put it
Having
here.
said that, it might be chalked if you're trying to steer this boat.
Yeah.
Fuck this thing. Maybe a little pre-match shot so you don't get too nervous when you're fighting Bowser, you know?
Yeah, I've gotten used to that boat. That boat may be ass, but I gotta keep on working with it.
And for that reason, I'm not going to put it in the bottom tier. I'm going to whack it in May as well.
No, put the beer
hero
down.
Deserves a beer. You feel me?
Yeah, that's definitely a place where you want to put the beer down. Those spikes are no
And that
joke.
brings us to the end of the video. I'm going to decide which one really takes the cake. I want to say thank you for watching first, if you've somehow made it through all of this. I played through this entire game again for about the 50th time, and if you haven't, make sure you go and do it, yeah? But without further ado, the winner is...
Yeah, it's a
Come
bit
on.
of a given. Yeah.
It was always going to be Serena Beach, wasn't it? Mario's fought the world and saved the world too many times. Bro just needs a day off.
Yeah, Serena Beach without all the bullshit is obviously pretty much triple S tier. I don't see the problem with it, but it's like if what happened during the events of Super Mario Sunshine, you know, I was there and had to deal with all that shit. The last thing I'd want to do is drink a beer, but whatever. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I like that video. So those are 2 down the list. Excellent videos again by Kabag Man. It's a very cool, fun video just to watch, and it's a good video to also remove from my watch later list. Done with that. Also, again, with every Nintendo development team explained, another great video by Backlog Banter. If you want to watch more of that, make sure to follow him. And also getting rid of that. But yeah, we still got some more videos in the pipeline down for the future. But excellent segment for today's video portion of the stream. I'm going to hit a bit of a BRB right now. I got to go check on my laundry again. And I'm just going to get up for a second, you know, just stretch myself a little. And you should too. I'll be right back. Ads are also coming up in 3 minutes. I will be doing the next segment during the ads. So if you don't want to miss the next segment, and, you know, just skip the ads, just make sure to subscribe. Also, any followers are appreciated as well. Dude, I need to find a way to increase my average like viewer count. The only thing I'm missing now is the viewers, according to Twitch for that partnership. I gotta find a way to work that. All right, I will catch you guys in a bit. Be right back. Let me play some music while I'm away. Damn, it's loud. Hold on, I'm trying to get my my Discord up really quick. All right. Check out a bit of the Discord. Hold on. Trying to bring up my playlist. We're just gonna go on to the. Gonna do the chill music again. Okay. Now, we will keep the music up because if I don't keep the music up, then I get copyrighted on YouTube every time. So we have to keep the music up because it will overwrite other music that's playing on the videos, okay? I need you to understand that I keep on getting hit with copyright stuff for things that shouldn't even be getting copyrighted. And I don't want to keep on dealing with it every time. Okay, maybe we can pause it occasionally. I do like the motions though. He's kind of got it on point. Very good. Let me turn down the music a tad bit again. It seems pretty good. Hopefully that'll be too much. I'll lower it myself a bit. There we go. Should be good.
It's Homo sapien. You can't fire me. I quit. A fusion of technology and stupidity. Oh, feeling stupid? I know I am. Homo sapien.
From character.
The hell is this? What the fuck? Why'd they make him into like Hulk? You can't fire me. I quit. Why would he say that? Homo sapien? This is not from anything that I know that's related to the Simpsons. Is this like an actual thing? What is this? I've never seen this before. 69 pounds. Nice, man. 69 euros or something. What the fuck is this? That's Robert. That's a kind of a weird question. That's Robert right there, man. The hell is... Did they have to get rid of the nose? I like that they got rid of his tie. Like, that doesn't seem to be very necessary. They got rid of his shorts and gave him pants, but everything else seems pretty on par here. What's somewhat normal, I guess. A foul to look at. Absolutely disgusting creature. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Let's see. Minecraft Newbie is now likely to turn at least 1 billion overall.
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, we did it. What's he doing here?
Well, we gotta carry him because he can't fly on his own. We let that other guy try and look what happened. No.
Yeah, the Borderlands, man. I don't think they know. I don't think Gearbox or whoever runs them knows how to, you know, do well in the industry right now. But maybe they do. They still keep on making games. Oh, ew. There's no fucking way. Come on, man. There's no way he didn't feel the weight of that. It was like, this is the real hammer. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god. It's just so stupid. Why would he fall for that? This is fucking hilarious. This is really funny. He shouldn't have fallen for that. It's so stupid. Like the weight of a hammer and what like that toy hammer is, it's so drastically different. It's like there's no way he wouldn't have felt that. He's got to be the dumbest guy in the room. Like he has to. Like this guy is fucking with the dumb guy. That's what's going on, right? It's like it has to be that. Like there's no way this guy doesn't know the weight of an actual hammer. Like this, it's either his first day on the job or this guy is like it's like the head is all sorts of messed up. Like what happened? The Squish Dallas sticker in question. Excellent. He looks like Sans. Oh, I see. Oh, by the way, this video is this one gets heat because this one's hilarious. It's really funny. This video or this clip shows up so often in like the nonsensical stuff we make. Uh-oh, speaking of nonsensical stuff. Is this? Oh, this is the second one. I'm about to say, don't they already have this? Pile of cheese. I don't know where that yell comes from, but it's really funny. It's a full version? Okay. It's long. I'm not gonna add this one to the pile because we already have a video like this in the pile, and that video shows up a lot. Like that is one freaking flyer in my renders. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It does do it. We'll just let it end. I guess I could have been watching, but you know, I know what it is. You know, speaking of which, they got a new Rhythm Heaven coming out. I forgot about that new Rhythm Heaven. What's this? What is this? It's not even here anymore. I'm curious to know what it says. It's Famitsu? Yeah, Famitsu took it down. Famitsu took it down. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening here, but this image is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. This one gets a rat jam. There's a person who worked under Sakurai. I don't know. And he worked on the trailer for the game for Kirby Air Riders. Why is he fucking doing this to him? Then he wanted to be surprised for the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I wish I wish I could translate it, so I had to have his memories erased. Oh my god. Ah, Sakurai, of course. Found out there's a new WarioWare Touch task the other day. I need everyone to look at Ashley's boss. Feels like a Tomodachi Life news video. Excellent. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the noise, man? Okay. Sounds funny. It gets the peculiar rat jam and a copy link from me. Oh! Ah, I can't download this one. I'm apparently not allowed to, probably because I don't know. It's saying that the video, the person who made this, blocks who can see their stuff. So, what? I can't. I went onto Twitter. It says I can't. I did remove the FX. The thing is like, hey, like you can't. I removed it. I removed it. I got rid of it. Like that's the first thing I did. I just did twitter.com and it said it doesn't work. When I checked the link, it says that whoever like it says that like the person like limits who can view their account, so I can't see it. And I'm assuming maybe that's what's going on. I don't know what to tell you. Like I got rid of the VX. Like that's exactly what I did, and it's giving me a problem for it. Couldn't find any media that I could download for you. Are you sure you pasted the right link? I got rid of the VX. They privated their account. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not me, it's them. It's a them thing. Like I didn't do anything wrong. Normally I'm aware that it's like I do the stupid thing, but it's like, yeah, hello, welcome into tonight's chat. Yeah, let's move on to the next one.
Someone has been senselessly defacing
No fucking way.
The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our four residents travel beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine scribes, has vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold the sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness
It's so stupid!
The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island until Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork. Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Oh, that's an excellent video. This is fire. This is one of the best. It's yeah, it just kind of hits me right now where it hurts. This is kind of like, right now it's like I'm in Sunshine, I'm in Tomodachi. It's been really good. Like both of these games are still really good. So I've been having a great time with them. Okay. He took as a lawyer. They didn't let her talk. She said objection, and then they're like, shut the fuck up. Like, okay, my bad. That one's good. I do want this link though. Okay, what time is it? 9:20? Almost. Watch like a video or two, and then from there we can totally make one of these things. Although it has been enough time where I can probably just make one. I'm gonna make one. Just go ahead and make one real quick. Now, for those of you wondering, what am I making? We'll find out in a second. Ah, my neck! God! Should have started shooting. If I were there, that the court would have been a lot more lively. Yeah, you know, it is. I don't know, like the whole cutscene is weird in general. Like, they're not really in a courtroom. They're just in the void. And it's like, the game has always been weird, because it's like there's a point in time where it's just like they know that Mario isn't the culprit because they see him and Shadow Mario together, but they're still like, you gotta clean this shit up. Listen, man, we totally know that you didn't do it, but you totally gotta fix this shit regardless. Like, damn it, man. Why, like, what? Like, the system is so fucked, and like, just in that area. Delfino Plaza in general has just been a hot topic, just because, that beer video. Yeah, like, that area, like, a lot of it isn't really, I mean, I guess it's only really, what is it, Rico Harbor? Nah, man, I would have caused a bloodbath. Yeah, man. You're born for it, man. Bloodborne. Okay, got nonsense getting ready to generate, and then let's pull it up. It would have been bad PR for It's a Mii Island for sure, though. Why would the fuck would you tell them that you came from my island? Be like, I don't know who this guy is. Ooh, never heard of him. Okay, we got render 22 on deck. Okay, for this, I will shut the music up for like a split second, because this should not copyright me in any way, shape, or form.
Got to get my dick in your entire. Dick suck.
The fucking stylish Kiba is hilarious. Oh my god, that too bad I didn't pull any of the new clips. I'm wondering if there's something I got to do to make that more commonplace. Let me check my library just to make sure they're there. Yeah, they're there. I just added them. I'm gonna generate one more. Do one more, and then we can move on to the rest of the nonsense. Let's watch this one more time. I want to see it again though while this one is like rendering.
Got to get my dick in your entire. Dick suck.
Wait a minute, dude. This portion.
Dick suck.
This portion is so chaotic. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. The guy's so quiet.
A fucking clock here.
Oh my god. Alright. That one was not one of our finest ones, but it's okay. We got number 23 coming in. Give it up for render 23. Mambo number 5. Okay.
You're cooling down.
Pizza stack.
Dinosaur chicken nuggies are cool.
What the fuck? Yeah. These don't make any sense. I should start adding more of my own clips in there too. I've started recently checking out the clips on my channel, and I've been adjusting them for TikTok accordingly. But I haven't really done anything with them, so maybe I could toss a few into the ring maybe by tonight. Because if not, it's going to be a while before we get to the next Check Me Out segment. This one was kind of like not super long. It didn't take us a while to do the next one. It was pretty recent since we did the other one. It was like on April 20th, I guess. Close to a month. This one's been one of the fastest ones we've gotten, though. Like, normally, we're waiting about like a month or so to get like the next Check Me Out segment. But I think, we have enough. We have enough here for a good segment tonight. I've been running for 3.5 hours, I think, at this point. I've had a lot to do tonight. So, it's been this one's been good in terms of like the content that's available to me in the moment. So, excellent work, everyone. Oh, that's what that is. Oh. Hi, everyone. That's one tough bagel, dude. Yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, I need to find a way to increase like the viewers, because according to Twitch, apparently the only thing I'm really missing in order to become like a partner is I gotta have like 75 average concurrent viewers, which sounds impossible. I don't know how to get more people interested in the streams. It's like I stream consistently enough, I stream enough time, but it's like it's getting people into the streams that I'm having a really difficult issue with right now. So I gotta find a way to do that. That's like the last thing that I really need to work with if I want to like start like breaking ground here. And I'm not gonna lie, I might gotta advertise more. Maybe that's one of the problems, or on other platforms. I'll start trying. If it's really the only thing that's obtaining me connections is also a big thing too. I gotta be better. I don't know how much more I don't know how I should do it. That in Twitch is hard for growth. Yeah, kind of true. Kind of true. Yeah, I don't like YouTube as much though. Like I would try maybe again, but it's like I feel like what I can do on Twitch is not comparable than what I can do like on YouTube. Like YouTube doesn't let me do what I do on Twitch. I'll try it again, but I don't know. Like I feel like it's like I'm kind of close on Twitch. But it's like the number, like the growth rate is like atrocious to get to. Getting 75 people watching at once sounds like a monumental task, and I don't know how to get myself started. I guess those clips that I have, I'm gonna have to start spreading them again and seeing if maybe I can upload them to like an Instagram or like a Twitter or something. I gotta start putting them out in other places. Maybe it'll help with my with increasing the amount of people that jump in. But yeah, like that's hard. That's difficult, especially on Twitch. I agree. Twitch is pretty bad for growth. So it's kind of like you kind of have to do it, you know, yourself. They don't really help you advertise. But yeah, I've seen this before. This one's pretty good. Let's see, where's my music at? Speaking of the Check Me Out channel, this is the music for it. More violence would bring viewers in, maybe, potentially, but it's like I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably going to become like a Mario Kart channel. You know, once Mario Kart World comes out, I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart a lot. I'll still be playing no, I have not considered getting into politics. Shut up. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Mario Kart, I think. Mario Kart, not only because it's fun, which it obviously is for me at the very least, but that game is pretty big. 24 people at once. I feel like that's perfect for like more community days. Also, I gotta do more community days in general. I have been having issues with like deciding what to stream on Fridays. So I think for like the rest of the month, it's just gonna be Mario Kart 8 until we can get into Mario Kart World. So Fridays are gonna be Mario Kart nights. If I'm down for it, I might even do Smash Brothers. I know people like jumping into Smash. I maybe want to do Super Mario 64 again. But yeah, I gotta start bringing in community days again. I feel like growth happens there a lot as well. So as long as I just start, you know, really pushing myself, I feel like it could be done. Like I just have to try, right? Like I have to put more effort into it. So I'll get to trying to get more people in on stream. Tomodachi unfortunately hasn't been bringing in as much, but again, that's my fault. I need to try to push myself more somehow. But Tomodachi is good. I feel like the next section is insane, by the way. Is it? Oh shit. Hold on, let's lock in for this. Enough of my crying. I'll put that in the crying channel later. Let's get into this. Mod being worked on by Big Shark Z, a well-known Earthbound ROM hacker for Wind Waker. Really funny. Hold on. Now that you remind me, actually, and I'm not gonna show it off on stream, but a new follower today, a Arrow Ace Hasbin fan, showed me a game that I might be interested in playing. It looks pretty good. If I thought I put it in just today, where is it? If I haven't played Wind Waker, it contains some stuff from Final Boss on none of the endings or stuff. He's super political. Don't bring in that Aaron guy just to fight. I know all about the the Wind Waker Final Boss. I haven't played the game myself, but I know of it. I've seen it before. So I'm not like too crazy. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, the spoilers. Oh, the spoilers. So, you know, I just... Oh, wow. You're going to like this game that I just posted in the Discord, by the way. This should be right up your alley, Ryan. Like, this is kind of a you game. I'm not going to lie. But it seemed interesting when I looked at it, so I want to check it out. But yeah, I'm aware of the Wind Waker final fight. So what is this? Okay, it took me back to the bottom. All the buzzwords are in there. But I'll probably check it. I'll check out that game at some point on stream. Seems interesting. But let me check what we got here. Okay, first of all, again with the barrel. Since we launched you to the blasted Forsaken Fortress, you haven't been the same. Why are they both in barrels? You should play Pokemon Legends on your Red Rescue team for the Game Boy Advance? Maybe. I have the remake. I can play that. He's the one who made the Mario mod in the game. I think I've seen him around on Discord. I love the barrel rolling. It's hilarious. Holy. Okay. No, play the original. It sucks. I mean, I could. Boom! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just the kabooms. Okay. I've seen this. I know what that sound is from. This is gonna be like a Souls-like boss, and then whatever the next and whatever that Blood Rain is, or whatever it's called. Barrel Link. That's a good face. Mario Sunshine Eclipse Yanta Village gameplay, really cool mechanic. Oh man. I'm gonna do this at some point, by the way. Do not be mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna play this at some point, so yeah, keep stay tuned for that. Once I finish Odyssey, though, I think I'm jumping into Super Mario 3D Land just to get it out of the way, and it's a good Mario game. Now, 100%ing it, it's no Odyssey, but it'll still take a while. It'll take a while to be 3D Land, but I'm thinking about just getting it out of the way, and without another Mario in sight, we might have to do that. Also, Donkey Kong is on the horizon, so I'm kind of busy if I don't get Odyssey done fast enough. I suspect Odyssey will not be done by the time that the Switch 2 comes out, which is fine in my opinion, because I want to play Odyssey on the Switch 2 anyways. I want to see what that upgrade is like. I don't think it's going to do much to improve the experience, because the experience is already really good. I don't know what more they could do to make it better besides like actually just adding more content. But I feel like the Odyssey will continue into the Switch 2. Donkey Kong is right around the corner. I want to squeeze in 3D Land. I just don't know if I have the time. Play Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. I think you really like it. It's right up your alley. I need you to shut up. Like, actually.
Give it to me! Shoot it, MJ! Give it some time! Oh no! MJ, what are you doing? You know I'm bad!
Let's just stick this in there. We might as well. Ridiculous. Well, my own hair. Okay. I think it'll just download it on its own. Awesome. Set of materials. Okay, let's go back to the Discord.
Oh my goodness, you alright?
What? Oh no. Wait a minute. I hope he's okay. That's scary. What the fuck? What if he ate something that's like really not good for him? Sorry for this next segment.
Now they ain't believing me, but every day when I drive home from work, one of these neighbor boys throw Mario at me and I'm going to catch him. There he is right now. God damn it.
Oh.
I'm gonna get off. God, I couldn't even film it. Yeah, I tell you, these Gen Z little twerps ain't got nothing better. I see you. God, my truck. Now, I don't know if it's Jeffrey, if it's Carter, but I swear I wouldn't even mind if it's Jeffrey. Go, I swear that's you, Carter. I don't even care no more.
I don't even
Not
care.
even a matter. Jesus Christ. God damn, that was one hell of a throw. Oh, my truck.
Oh, my truck.
Oh, my truck. No, God damn it. Ah, truck. No. Ah, my truck. Drive
What?
home. No.
Something wrong with him on Friday? Like,
No. My truck. I have nothing better to do. I love this truck.
every Friday, he's on the fucking middle of the road. What is his fucking problem? Every Friday, he's like right here in the center of the road. Every other day, he's fine. But then it's on fucking Friday where he just can't stay on the right side of the road. What is his deal?
Now I'm gonna get off.
I mean, this one kind of too, but it's like, damn, Friday's like really pushes it.
No. My truck. I have nothing
All
better
right.
to do. I love this.
I didn't think they were actually going to throw like a Mario at him. I thought it was gonna be like like a Mario 64 thing where it's like they edit Mario 64 into bad things happening. It makes it look like he did it. I didn't realize that they were actually throwing Marios at him. Yeah, let's let me see if I can snag this one really quick. And this process has been so refined. Okay. I mean truck. Yes, it is a truck. Reacting to this.
Rating Nintendo Wii errors on how scary they are. An error has occurred, press the eject button, yada yada yada. When I tell you 10 out of 10, this pops up mid-game and it scares you because you're not expecting it.
Welcome to
Unable
truck.
to connect to the internet. This one is
like a tool.
4 out of 10
Damn.
because you are expecting a pop-up of some sort, but not exactly one that gives you an error. You're hoping for it to say success, not error.
It's not very
Unable
scary.
to read the disc.
That's like a 10 out of 10.
I would say 2 out of 10 because
Why?
it's not scary, but it kind of puts a knot in your stomach knowing that the disc that you just bought or have had for years no longer works. And this one, 20 out of 10. I'll be taking a 1-month break from playing any Wii games.
Yeah, I guess so. Corruptions can be kind of scary. I will pause the music for this one. What is this? It's like 10 minutes long. What is this?
When I was like 10 or 12 years old, I got a 3DS for my Christmas. And first the place I went to was Street Pass.
We might not survive this segment. This
It's
segment,
like a cool little thing where you get people and you play games with them and stuff. Once you
I might
meet
not
up
survive
with them
this
for
segment.
3
This
years,
segment's
all cool
gonna.
stuff. But one day, like a couple months after I got my 3DS, I got a dude on my 3DS named Jeff.
Yeah, too scary.
Software he was playing was Pokemon Y. And he said hello as his message. And that was it. So the next week, for some reason I got him again. But it was at a train station. You know, there's a lot of people there train, but whatever. I got him, and it was him again, but the message was different. He said, "Are you having fun with me?"
Okay.
It's kind of weird, but whatever. Probably had like some mental disease, man. But reason the software he was playing was Pokemon. Like, that's all it said was Pokemon. Not just Pokemon X, not Pokemon Ruby, not Pokemon Red. It just said Pokemon. It just had a little Pokeball on it. That's all it had. So I got him. Play a little game with him. Find me and puzzle pass, whatever you call that. So the next week I got him again, but it was kind of more weird. I was walking in the streets in the Bronx, and for some reason I about pulled my wallet, and a couple bucks came flying out, and it went in a dark alley. And so when I pick it up, I took out my 3DS just so I can like put the money like the end of like deep in my pocket. when I took out, I got a little green line on it that showed that I had somewhat street pass. So when I went local Popeyes, I cracked open my 3DS, see who I got, and it was Jeff again. It was weird, man. I got him, and his Mii, he had red eyes. You can't get red eyes on the 3DS. It's kind of weird, but he probably used some cheat or something. And it said, the message it said was, "I like to see you." It's kind of weird, but probably some due to mental disease. And the software he was playing was, it said blood. It's all it said was blood. It was weird.
You got that Jeff action.
When I left Popeyes, there was someone sitting on my front porch. He had like a dark hoodie on. He had like saggy jeans. He was like, oh shit.
Is that the Street Pass? That's what I'm thinking too. What's going on with this creepypasta?
He like, yo, we should do it. Play a game, not Street Pass, just play a game. I went to check on my 3DS, and I got the green line again. I'm like, oh shit, better not be Jeff again. So I cracked it open. It was like a blank me. It was still Jeff, and it had a bunch of numbers. Let's go kill someone. I'm like, yo, kill someone, man? That's like illegal, man. You can go to jail and like die in jail alone. But he like, yo, we should do it. Play a game, not Street Pass, just play a game. So I'm like, oh okay, well, you're a weird man. I'm gonna call cops on you. But when I say call cops, he like, horse shit. He's like, no, I must play a game with you, or the demons will come out of me and kill me. So I'm like, yo, chill, man. And so, he shot my foot. I'm like, oh shit, it hurt. It really hurt, man. But I like went up and like shoved him, and like his gun was jammed, so he couldn't shoot it. I'm guessing he had like one bullet or something. I don't know why. I kept hitting him, kept hitting him and stuff, and I knocked him out. He was like knocked out for good. He was a weak ass bitch. But when I called the cops on him, the cops came, they talked to me, and like got the
Hey, yo, police, this motherfucker named Jeff told me he wanted to kill people on Street Pass on the 3DS. His gun was jammed, so he couldn't shoot someone.
For some reason, I left my 3DS in my pocket, so like, I went to check on my 3DS, and I got the green eye again. I'm like, oh shit, better not be Jeff again. So I cracked it open.
Come on, man.
It was like a blank me. It was still Jeff, and had a bunch of numbers at the end of his name. It was like some glitch thing, and he said, I'm going to kill everyone. That was his message, and the game it said he was playing said none. That's all it said, and so.
Sound like the type of kid on the planet that swears it happened.
I hear gunshots. And
I love that he beat the shit out of this Jeff dude after getting shot.
He like it was Jeff. He like cracking my door and stuff.
Bro, I hate
this. Bursting his gun in the air. He's like, yo, and when all that's it, and he tried to kill. He tried to shoot me, but like he missed because he weak ass bitch. But I got underneath my bed by the time he was found with his gun. When he, I kept hitting him and stuff, and then some like big ass doctor came in. He was like hitting me too, he was helping me out, and for some reason, like we tried to hold him together. We tried to hold him back. But like he broke free from us, like I don't know how, and like jumped out of the window and killed himself. So fucked up, man.
Did he explode?
They don't know how to like control a gun, but I went up, tackled him, and I kept hitting him and stuff, and then some like big ass doctor came in. When he when he about to reload his gun, cause you know he's kind of stupid. He don't know how to like control a gun, but and I hear gunshots, and dude come up to me. He like it was Jeff. He like cracking my door and stuff, cracking the door open. And he was bursting his gun in the air. He's like yo, and went all that stuff, and then he tried to kill. He tried to shoot me, but like he missed cause he weak ass bitch. But I got underneath my bed by the time he was fine with his gun. When
Hey, Rent, what the fuck?
when he about to reload his gun, cause you know he's kind of stupid. He don't know how to like
What the fuck, man?
control a gun.
God damn it. That Jeff tits.
I went up, tackled him. And I kept hitting him and stuff. And then some like, big ass doctor came in and he was like hitting me too. He was helping me out. And then
Who's
for some
Jeff?
reason, like, dude come up to me.
It's gonna be this guy. I'm gonna add this guy. What the fuck? I hate you guys. What the fuck? Why would you ask me to do that? Oh shit. Why the fuck would you ask me to add Jeff? What the fuck? Oh my god. Come on, man. He's so fucking cool. The people have spoken it. You guys are fucking crazy. Oh my god.
How's it going? Would you like to see a funny face I've been working on?
You've disappointed me, my son. Hurry. It better be good. I mean, it's good, but not
What do
great.
you think? Are you impressed yet?
No. You need to do better for me.
Not bad isn't not good either. I'd better keep practicing.
Yeah. I really hope that, like, the faces can go crazy in the future. Let's get into this office really quick. Okay, hold on. You can't see it, but I am looking. I am looking at this face right now. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh wait, you guys said female? Are we making this Mii a male or a female? Make it female? Discard any changes. Yes. Okay. Ironic that you say make him female, but I mean, I think I said the same thing too. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's got blush. As long as Jeff is in, it's... Yeah, man, I hear you. It'll be funny when they get married with the random me. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Jeff.
Jeff.
If I had a wife fucking into that, I don't even want to know how my friends and family would respond to that. That's why it's hilarious.
Jeff.
Jeff the Killer?
The Killer.
Jeff Pasta? I'm thinking pasta.
Pasta.
Okay. This is a grown-up. Let's give him an actual year. 2025. We're sending in to Filipino ship name. Jeff Pasta.
I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta.
I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta.
Did I like...
I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff. My birthday is May 11th. My favorite color is red. I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff. My birthday is May 11th. My favorite...
Your favorite color. Make Jeff sound like a little bitch, just like what the dude said in the video. Oh, true. Hold on.
I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta.
I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff. I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is... I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta.
I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff. My birthday is May 11th. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff. My birthday is May 11th.
Oh!
My favorite color is red. I'm Jeff Pasta. My nickname is Jeff.
That's
I'm
so
Jeff Pasta.
despicable. Movement. What the fuck? Very serious. Very normal. Very quick. And very direct. Say that they have a very... Oh! This dude is maximum direct and fast as fuck. Oh! Pretty normal. Is fucking hilarious. He's quirky as fuck. Very quirky is what I'll have him at. Now. Quirky is literal murder on your island. Yeah, here we go. Here's a new character. Jeff. Alright, good luck to everyone. You know, not getting married to Jeff. I can't. Go to the clothing store. We're back to playing Tomodachi again. We can't do this.
Handsomie's look-alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
You don't call me. What do you want?
I heard that Callie wants to be friends.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'll go scope things out.
Let me just let Daisy get this one. Daisy never gets any friends. Dude, I'm like, it's taking her a while to get here. Wow, Daisy's so polite. I hope they don't match. Yeah, potentially. They might not. Nah. They're too similar. They're gonna be friends. I think Hamburger tried to pair up Hank and someone else today as friends, and it didn't work. Daisy's friends with Anlander? I guess so. Why are you leveling up? Take a beauty kit, lady. Oh, hell no. Take a baseball bat. Dude, she doesn't have any of the Nintendo stuff? Interesting. Okay. Wait. Is Hamburger married already? No, I think she's dating someone. I think she's dating Ryan.
What's happening?
Which is my boy in the chat right now.
I'm pretty sure Marie is my really close friend.
All right, bud.
What do you think about me and Marie? I
Oh
couldn't agree
shoot!
more.
I thought that was a center. Thought that was the center. Eat your baked beans. Beans. Remember, he said beans at one time, so the beans reference. He didn't even like it. Number 2, beans and rice. Sorry, Luigi. Luigi's in the middle of dating fucking Sugar Burger. Who cares? Which, by the way, apparently Luigi's not. What the hell is happening here? Crazy women on the island. The hell? 3 minutes and I'm out.
Won't you please play with me?
Best bud, getting along okay. Dude, how is she friends with Heisenberg? When the fuck did she become friends with Heisenberg, man?
Keep that in.
When did Noelle get here? This is Isabel. She was here in the last episode. Oh my god. Isabel, fuck right off!
You did it. Congratulations.
And she is getting too friendly with my Mii. What the fuck, man? Dude, my Mii popped the heart today. And I'm just like, hell no. Like, she just moved in. Like, that's not true. Like, they had hung out 3 times? Is that a problem? Yeah, kinda. I don't want my Mii to get with anyone. He doesn't deserve what the fuck are you doing? How are you got fleas because you let him into your fucking house, you dumbass. Why the fuck would you let him in? I think he found his own way in and he's kind of just trying to ignore the problem. Look how he's not looking at him. There's no contact. He entered without his permission. Dude, oh my god, he's not supposed to be here. Can he get the fuck out? Look at how they're not interacting. He's trying so hard to just not look at him. He wants him to go away. And he's just trying to, like, your Mii needs that Peach action. But were you not here for what happened afterwards? Hank and Peach are dating. Dude, my Mii was just like, do you think Peach and I would be a good match? It's like, oh, he's like, I heard that she's interested. And I'm just like, yeah, man, sure. And then later, who was it? Someone was just like, put some creepypasta music shit on. Why? What a...
Yes, and I got the green eye again. I'm like, oh shit, better not be Jeff again. So I cracked it open. It was like a blank Mii. It was still Jeff, and had a bunch of numbers at the end of his name. It was like some glitch thing, and he said, "I'm going to kill everyone." That was his message, and the game it said he was playing said none. That's all it said, and so. And later, the hospital lights went dark, and I hear gunshots, and dude come up to me. He like it was Jeff. He like cracking my door and stuff, cracking the door open. And he was bursting his gun in the air. He was like, yo, and went all that stuff, and then he tried to kill. He tried to shoot me, but like he missed cause he weak ass bitch. But I got underneath my bed by the time he was fine with his gun. When he about to reload his gun, cause you know he's kind of stupid. He don't know how to like control a gun, but I went up tackled him. And I kept hitting him and stuff, and then some like big ass doctor came in and he was like hitting him too, was helping me out, and for some reason, like, we tried to hold him together. We tried to hold him back, but, like, he broke free from us. Like, I don't know how. And he, like, jumped out of the window and killed himself. So fucked up, man. And then, for some reason, next, like, couple of years, man, it was, like, so weird, man. But, I got Street Pass notification. I'm like, yo, what? Like, it was the typical thing, man. Just getting Street Pass. well, it seemed odd. Like the red light, the green light was like blinking like crazy. He was like, that was weird. But I got Jeff again, and like, and it was just like a black knee, nothing on his face. It was like Slender Man, and it said, "You are done." And then my 3DS blew up. It like my hands hurting and shit. Like, they burned my hands, and still I'll never forget. Yeah.
What? Fucking music? You are done. Oh my god, I did. What the fuck, man? God damn it. Why was that a whole. Whoa. Relax. Why was that a whole thing? What the fuck, man? Big ass doctor. Oh, big ass doctor in the house. It's so stupid, man. Like, I just hate his delivery. Like, there's no sense of urgency. He's just like, yeah, man, I got shot in the foot and I beat his ass. It's like, yeah, I guess you did. I guess you would get shot in the foot and then immediately proceed to beat his ass. He never talked about getting it treated or anything. He was just like, yep. Like, I had to go get that done. Son of a bitch. All right. We've added Jeff the Killer. And we'll leave it up to fate. And we'll get more done with her next time, but yeah, let's not worry about her too much. If Mises start going missing, listen, I don't know what to tell you. Jeff Apito, Austin Powers, the biggest losers on the island. Dude, Austin is like so like everyone else is like, okay, not like crazy, but it's like it is a little forced, but still, like Austin is an actual loser. Check on Superstar. Yes, give me a second. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the Discord really quick. Why was he wearing as Jeff? Never mind. Hold on. I want this one on stream. This is Jeff. Why was your guy wearing a spacesuit? I think he wanted new clothes or something, and I gave it to him. So had to do what had to be done. Okay. I'll check up on Superstar, and then I'm closing the thing. Because there was more that needed to be done today. I'm not even done with my segment today. Yeah, man. Very cool. What the fuck? He's working with Heisenberg to find a way to eliminate Peppino from the fake Peppino from the island. Because we can't have this just rolling around the streets. This is... We gotta stop playing this game. That he's tweaking. What the fuck? Yeah, but besides that, the hell is this? What? Can't she find someone to do this with? It's a little sad. Whatever. She playing alone? Okay. At the amusement park by himself? He's on a date. What the fuck? I mean, they are just homies, but I mean, I don't know, man. I think these two are gonna end up getting together. These guys have been like kind of close for a while now. All right. Sorry, I know I'm derailing the conversation, but I really gotta check up on this. She's with Mario? What the fuck? Wait, they're watching Daisy play. What the... You can't hear. I forgot. But if you listen very carefully. Oh, the noise has stopped. You hear for like a. These guys are just watching her play. What the fuck is their deal, man? Why did they do that? Okay, hold on. Damn it, the segment's been fucking. It's been derailed so badly. Alright.
My name's Jack. I love taking on new challenges.
I shouldn't have given this voice to Jeff. What's going on?
What should I say when I'm happy?
Alright, come on. What should Jeff say when they're happy? Come on. What quote the video? You guys probably remember some quotes from that. Give me a quote from the video. Put on the other creepypastas in the background. Oh, right. Let me put on the other ones really quick. You're right. While this segment is happening, we'll just have both. Okay, let me get back to it. We're pretty much gonna go for like another hour, so buckle up.
I remember the day when I first got my Nintendo Wii. I remember the excitement I felt as I took it from the box, playing Wii Sports for the very first time, and most of all, I remember the Mii channel. Yes, the Mii channel was how I spent a lot of my time with the Wii, making Miis of all my favorite characters, as well as some of my own, and putting them into the various games I owned that supported them. Simply put, I absolutely adore Miis. Fast forward a few years, to the release of the 3DS. I got one for myself, and I was even more excited when I found out, yes, the Miis were back! Sure enough, I spent much of my time making Miis and playing with them in Tomodachi Life. Fast forward a few more years, to the release of what would soon become one of my favorite games of all time, Miitopia. As soon as I heard there was an RPG that let you pick all your favorite Miis as the cast, I just had to get it. Of course, I chose to make the protagonist be my own Mii, Susumu. I started out by making her a mage, but over the course of the game, I was sadly forced to change her class twice. So I made her a scientist, and finally, a pop star. My party members were all unique as well. Criff the laid-back imp, York
I
the
miss
stubborn
Miitopia.
thief,
Maybe
Conan
someday.
the kind flower, and so on. Aside from my own Mii, however, one of my favorites was a cautious cleric named Samuel. He was cute, with his sparkling eyes, white hair, and always smiling mouth. Not to mention, he was incredibly helpful in battle as well. From his
It's me and
ability
Aaron
to
used to
shield the
tear up some
entire
battlefields
party,
back then.
to
Yeah,
the
back in the
ability to
day.
insta-kill enemies. Whenever Samuel was with me, I felt safer even in tougher areas, and thought nothing could go wrong. That is, until one day, when I was traveling through the 2nd District in New Lumos. It was me, Yardi, Samuel, and my team's vampire Toshiro, and we were up against an angry queen. We managed to get its health down to about half, until it decided to attack the entire party.
We're gonna need to
After taking a ton of damage each,
we're gonna need to
all
keep
were
this
left
contained.
until Toshiro tried something that is. Toshiro ended up using his enthrall skill on Samuel. I knew it was something beneficial, but the skill
Yeah, you're.
also turned the affected Mii's eyes red.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep them in.
Normally this didn't bother me, but on Samuel, something about it just seemed creepy.
Here's the
to
grand
me.
tour.
What was more, he seemed to be staring directly into the camera as this happened, almost as if he was actually looking at me. Fortunately, however,
I
the
want
battle
them to think
continued
Peanuts to be
to
besties. They'll get married.
Samuel managed to heal the party before we went down.
Oh.
And we finished the angry
Oh,
queen
happy
with no problem.
birthday! I
Something
forgot.
still wasn't right, however. Even after the battle, Samuel's eyes were still red. What? Even if he never had to auto-revive, his eyes should have turned back to their usual color. Not only that, but even now he still seemed to be staring right at me. I thought that maybe I had gotten some kind of rare error. Maybe it would be back to normal once we got into the inn. If only that had been the case. Once we got back to the inn, the rest of the game seemed to be functioning as normal, aside from Samuel's red eyes. Once the Miis woke up, a cutscene began. Samuel was sitting in his room with Raya, until he said, "I want to go to Toshiro's room." "Okay," Maybe he wanted to talk to Toshiro. I moved Samuel and Toshiro into a room together and clicked the speech bubble to watch the scene play out. Samuel was giving a present to Toshiro, much to my surprise. Toshiro opened the present, and it turned out to be a painting of Samuel.
Going on in the background.
Something was different, however. Normally on these painting gifts, the Mii's face on the painting was completely obscured. This one, however, looked exactly like Samuel, complete with red eyes and his usual smile. Now just looking creepy rather than cute. Toshiro is sort of happy, the screen said, and then the cutscene ended. When I was back in the inn, however, Toshiro was gone. He was just no longer in the room with Samuel.
The fuck?
Wait, what? How could he just be gone?
What?
I went to the set out menu and Toshiro wasn't there either. He wasn't on the eat menu or the party screen. He hadn't even been moved to the villa somehow. Of course, my first instinct was to add him back into the game. He was still in my Mii Maker, but as I went to add him, an error message appeared on the screen. This Mii is already in use. At this point, I was just confused by this. Toshiro wasn't in my game, but it was saying he was? What was going on here? My next thought was to reset the game. Everything else seemed normal as I started up, but
The hell
when
is
I went
happening in the
end,
background?
Toshiro was still not there. I went to add him back again, but that same message appeared. This Mii is already in use. I shrugged it off. I had plenty of other Miis in the villa, and the rest of the game seemed just fine. So I continued playing the game as usual, and everything else worked as it
He's
should.
so cool, man.
When I finished the next stage and returned
It's
to
imagery for the
inn,
creamy pasta.
however, Samuel spoke up once more. I want to go to Priff's
Hey,
I moved Samuel
do
and
not
Priff
abbreviate
together,
Call of Duty
thinking
points.
that thing from before was just a one-time glitch.
Oh, sorry,
It wouldn't
Cooking
happen
Mama.
again, right? Except it did. Samuel ended up giving Priff another one of his creepy self-portraits. Priff is sort of happy appeared as usual, and once the cutscene ended, she was gone. Just like Toshiro, Priff had been erased. And when I tried to add her back,
Oh
just
man,
like
not the 4,000
before,
mile stare while I'm doing this.
is already in use.
Do you think Atlanta could lift it to me above his head? Not yet.
What was going on with Samuel? Why was he just erasing everyone like that?
I still can't believe she's
I
in love with
decided to add
Peppino.
two
I
more
can't believe it
to my
worked
villa,
out.
Sashio and Junpei, to make up for the two I had lost, and continued on to the next stage. Once I returned, however, Samuel continued on. I want to go to Konade's room.
Excellent.
Oh no, not this time, I said to myself, opting to set out once more.
He's
rather
kinda
than
dressed
letting
up.
Samuel delete yet another of his friends. When I clicked the set out button, however, the present cutscene played anyway.
Wait, Mario doesn't have a room?
Okay, this just kept getting weirder and weirder.
I know, the
cutscene
background is
Konade was
insane.
erased, just like Toshiro and Priff had been. The game had continued on like this for quite some time. I would finish a stage, and Samuel would want to visit someone's room to give them one of his frightening gifts. Even if I refused, even if I added new Miis from my villa or from the Mii Maker, Samuel would just erase them like everyone else. Eventually, it got down to the very last Mii, Susumu. As Susumu and Samuel made their way down the streets of New Lumos, I was terrified to see what
Reminiscing
happened
of
to
Paper
poor
Mario
Susumu.
Chapter 6.
Would she be deleted like the rest?
I'm just thinking about the
Something more
s'morgs.
horrible happened to her. Once we got to the inn, the inevitable message appeared. I want to go to Susumu's room.
Here, Mario.
Except this time, Samuel went into her room without any input from
Didn't
me
they
at
make like
all.
a train for like
As
Mario Kart?
usual, he gave her one
There's
of
probably
his
gonna be a
red
train in this new Mario Kart
items.
game. I can't wait.
Susumu is sort of happy appeared, and after the cutscene, she was completely erased.
Oh!
After this happened, however,
Oh.
the cutscene began to play.
Oh.
Samuel
Oh.
was standing in
Oh.
the middle of the inn, still staring right at the camera, and still
Oh,
with
that's
his red
so
eyes. He
heartbreaking.
stared at me for a few
That's
seconds.
so
something
devastating. The fuck?
His facial features suddenly began to change. His eyes and mouth began rapidly flickering through different appearances.
Dude, I thought Isabel and Austin were hanging out, man.
It seemed to be incredibly painful for him. Strange red pixels started to spill from where his neck would be,
Nuts?
staining his white robe and the floor. I couldn't
Squirrels.
stand
She's been
to
thinking
see
about
him like
squirrels.
this. One of my favorite me is now dying so horribly. Fortunately, I didn't have to for much longer. His body began to fade slowly, one line of pixels at a time, until he eventually vanished completely. The inn was now completely empty, save for the pixelated blood Samuel had left behind. The screen faded to black, and the game closed itself. I restarted my 3DS, and everything seemed fine, except for one thing. There was a new badge on my home menu. Miitopia badge, it said, and it depicted Samuel with his creepy red-eyed
Who's
appearance.
Superstar's friends with? I can check.
I went to the badge edit screen to remove it, or at least move it out of sight.
Drum and Fits, yeah.
But there were no options to remove or even reposition the badge. And what about my Miitopia game then? I reloaded the game and everything looked okay, except for one thing. My save file had been deleted. I sighed in frustration, but if everything was okay from here on out, starting over would be worth it.
Makes
Just
sense.
had to be more careful with vampires, I guess.
Okay, what? More the vampires? Vampires? The fuck?
Do you know the video game Tomodachi Life? A game by Nintendo where you have your avatars, Mii characters, do a bunch of quirky things and some other things that real life people would do. But have you ever felt a little strange when playing Tomodachi Life? The game leaves you with a lot of questions about the environment and the situations your Miis are in on a daily basis. I know why. But the truth is,
Your pasta just ain't feeling enough for me? What do you mean? This guy sounds like the host of Murder Trivia Party? Kinda, yeah.
you see, Tomodachi Life takes place after a nuclear explosion, and your characters are the survivors who lost everything. You may be thinking to yourselves, OP, you are insane. But let's go over the evidence Nintendo has put in this simulation. Your Mii character randomly moves to a deserted island. This isn't a mistake by Nintendo. Look at Animal Crossing. There is a real reason in Animal Crossing why you move to an island. That's because you wanted to move. Your Mii character, on the other hand, just moves in with no real motive. There is a seemingly unofficial Tomodachi Life song called A Tomodachi Life by Ryan Craddock. The very beginning of the song says the following: if you are alone like me, no life and no friends, and nobody is there. To me, this feels like a survivor thinking to themselves after successfully escaping but losing everything in the process. Even though the song is fan-made, that line was probably canonical to the depressing story of this 3DS game.
The fuck is going on with this guy?
Now, lets a random person go onto their island and set up a tent. I personally think these people left the island to go find another one, possibly to find the rest of the world they'll never get to see unless they leave soon. Or it could be the islanders getting a refugee onto their island after the explosion. And finally, the lookalike who we play as in the game might not even be real. He could just be a character. Or perhaps a character that your Mii, made up. Think about it. Your poor Mii has no one else in his or her lifetime anymore. It's normal for people to make imaginary friends or talk to inanimate objects when they have nobody else to really do something with. This is what I personally think your lookalike really is. The other possible explanation was that fate felt sorry for your character, and they sent a god who looked just like your Mii to help them get back into shape after the traumatizing events.
Dude, this guy's... Dude, this guy sounds like a loser. What the fuck? That's, I don't know. It's not built for that kind of stuff. Okay. Let me stop derailing the stream. What the hell? When'd you get in here? Okay. The only character who wasn't a figure of Itsumi's imagination in Utopia was Airlander. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. There was one more creepypasta about Find Me. Is there another one? I see a GameCube thing. An AO3? Red Eye Samuel, Metopia creepypasta. I only see 3 creepypastas here. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see much else. Yeah, I didn't send it. Okay. Let me get rid of this real quick. Let me just check the friendships. Okay, not getting along with Peach. Not getting along with Cat. Not getting along with Mama. But you also don't get along with Pepino very well. Heading out for the night. All right, sounds good, man. We'll catch you later. You're friends with Heisenberg and Miku, so you're doing something wrong. Bye. Later. Okay, I think we can wrap up the stream for tonight right here. Obviously we went a little too far into the paint with all this stuff, but it's okay. Part-time job. All right, whatever. Yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. We're gonna end it right there. Let me save this, and we'll call it. Who's here? It just says he's best with Pepino. No, I guess maybe the feelings aren't mutual. Like maybe it's just maybe not everyone feels the same way about each other. But it looks like a fucking Yakuza character waiting for his next fight. No, so I don't know the deal there. But yeah. We'll come back tomorrow with more Mario Odyssey. I, you know, just trying to do what I can. Superstar is such an asshole. Yeah, I guess so, man. I guess he would be, wouldn't he? And I'll stop the stuff right here. I didn't get to watch this, so I'll put it on. Put the finger that points you in the right direction right here on this one. And we have more stuff for next time. There was a whole segment I didn't get to do today that I wanted to do, but we took too long, and there's a lot of extra stuff. Make sure to join the Discord so that way you can send me whatever you want me to watch. That isn't gonna get me banned from Twitch, and we'll come back with this soon because we have time for this. I believe so. Probably maybe even next Sunday. Maybe. That's a big maybe because I might not be able to stream next Saturday. So Sunday might be used for something else, or maybe we'll just do another one of these segments. The fastest that it's ever been back on stream. All right, good night. See ya.